Looks like you are this time. I think. Alright. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Phoebe Chase on crack can't do it. I tuned in for like 2 seconds and saw it was just insane, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of was the same thing. No offense, Phoebe, but it's a little too wild right now. You know what I mean? It needs to be chill, and it's just not. At least I'm small enough to where I can manage it. You know, at least it's not the end of the world if we get a few dumb fucks in here or crackheads or whatever. You know, definitely need to get some weed tomorrow. Doc of his hottest roasted nuts out MC. I know it's just ugh. Dude, today was literally like I didn't do fuck all today, and honestly, it sucks because it was just so fucking hot. And I like legitimately, I was like, ugh. I felt too like energy weakened from the heat. Group's having a kickback, plus some random dude was his with a sweet dog. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of people are out tonight, I imagine. I know me and Logan were supposed to like raft with you guys or something, but neither of us woke up at an appropriate time for that. So I was just like, "Fuck it." I was half tempted to maybe say go to the Willamette Beach a little bit, but yeah, it's supposed to be just hot Wednesday. Oh God. Well, I guess I'll at least try to do that tomorrow. On top of like a few other things, just make it kind of like a be out and about day. Like, because I know at least if I'm out and about and it's somewhat windy and I'm near the river and shit, never got any messages from you because because yeah, if he was gonna be going, then I would be following him basically. I mean, I don't have a way to meet there with you guys or anything. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of shit out of luck. If he ain't going, I can't go unless he picked me up or something. But that's kind of out of the way and shit. So Harley and I went rafting. It was great. I imagine it was just you two. No one else came along or nothing. I figured like even Tyler or somebody else would have tagged along. Could borrow my car. I mean, hey, I would too sometimes, but I would take that offer. But what are you gonna do? Happy Wednesday. Well, it's still Tuesday for me technically. I don't really count it as a Wednesday right now. Think Tyler worked. Guess that makes sense. There we go. But it's already Wednesday. I know. It's 1 hour into it, but that's still technically Tuesday night for me as far as I care. I mean, for a bit. It's kind of outside for a bit, walking around, just kind of cool off, and then sat on the porch for a bit, and now I'm like, might as well do something. And I'm still sitting here just kind of like, ugh. Dude, Epstein Teen might be Robbie Roadster's best cover. He needs to actually like make those official songs. Like just literally just have like the instrumentals and he just sings over it like a drunken karaoke or whatever. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool to do that. People will work nights. It'll be tomorrow when they wake up. Yep, that's true. It's your grandfather Japanese. What? Huh? What an odd question. I know.
I'm gonna take the trash out and do a little stuff with the car.
All right.
I'm gonna try and fix the AC on the other car.
Cool. I have a gooey addiction. I've been doing it for 4 times a day. Need some advice. It's called Google. I'm not the source to help you with that. Pretty sure that comment violates Roblox YouTube Roblox policy. Oh wait, what with this dude? Did he just like dox himself? Oh no, he's just trolling. That's like a fake address from Breaking Bad. It's from Breaking Bad. That's what it is. To law enforcement, this is not an admission of guilt, but I'm speaking to family now. Dox someone. It's. I mean, have you never seen that show? Well, it's Walter White. You know, is the protagonist slash like anti-hero of that show, and that's the address of him and his family. It's not an actual real address. As far as I know, maybe it actually is a real place. What do you have? Just needs to cook. Yeah, he had to cook, bro. He was more willing to work with me though than Walter. Walter. So yeah, what's up? What's up with the dragon? Is there a dragon here? Do you like Israel? Fuck no. Fuck that shithole. Fuck that shithole. Anyone that wants to live there. So kind of a signature has no private domicile. I know, right? People looking up to Walter because they have no media literacy. I know, right? And I hate to say it, but a show like that wouldn't exist if we just had universal healthcare. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, it is like a broad commentary of legit, like, our healthcare sucks. Clock was almost completely clear. It looked really heavy on Mount Hood, and it was bad on 82nd. It was fine downtown. Yeah, it was kind of fucking hazy and shit out here. I mean, it was like, I can't tell now, but it definitely had like a little bit of a haze. Love Breaking Bad, could talk about it all day. I mean, I don't know much of the show, unfortunately. I mean, I know of it, I know about it and everything. Yeah, I know the memes and shit. If I join the naked bag, do I actually have to be naked? No. As far as I'm concerned, you don't have to. There's plenty of people that go there in like bikinis or weird outfits and shit like that. There's even furries that show up in like their fursuit heads and like boxers and shit. Bryan Cranston is awesome. Yeah, he's an awesome fucking actor. I mean, like, there's not really many like movies or shows where I could say, he's not really good. And I guess only Godzilla, just on a virtue that he was basically in the trailers for most of that shit, but in the actual movie, he's really barely in it at all. It's like, huh? Oh yeah, Aaron Paul's actually like really getting into voice acting. There's I think a video game, Dispatch, that just came out not that long ago, where even Moist Critical, Charlie was a voice actor for a character in that game too, and actually got a chance to kind of work with Aaron Paul a bit. I don't think like directly they met or nothing, but got a chance to talk to him and shit. I imagine. Wish that'd be cool as fuck. Okay, I need a costume. Hell yeah. I love BoJack Horseman because I'm insufferable. I haven't seen that show in a long time. I've only seen like the first like 2 seasons or something, but I've just kind of fallen off of it. Ugh. I mean, I don't even remember not like necessarily hating it or like loving it, but I enjoyed it for the most part, I suppose. Y'all watch Trailer Park Boys? Oh, absolutely. Rest in peace, John Dunsworth. Did you know that John Dunsworth also ran for a political office at one point? For like a kind of like a equivalent of like a progressive leaning like party in Canada at the time. He didn't win, but he actually did get like a little bit of support and momentum from it. Smiling Friends. I actually haven't seen that. You a soldier? Why you say fuck Israel when you ain't fighting and don't want to fight for them? Because fuck Israel. It's pretty self-explanatory. What do I have to like be in the military to like have an opinion on it? And also, yeah, why would I want to fight for them if I say fuck Israel? Like, huh? That literally does not make any sense at all. It would be the like opposite. I'd rather fight against them, at least than I do in the sense of being a vocal opponent against their actions. So statue if you really should have God. Oops, I don't have one because I'm not a fucking God believer. I'm an atheist. And definitely something I think your God would definitely look fondly of with you doing that. Let's just condemn people for their actions and stuff because that's totally what Christ would want, bro. Atheistic faith? For one, it's not a faith, bro. It's a lack thereof of a faith. It's literally not a faith, dude. Like, what? It's literally in the word. Theist, basically mean, God or a belief of a, God. A, when it comes to, being a theist, equals lack of faith. And you don't, believe in faith. Lack of faith equal faith. No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't. I don't believe on just blind faith bullshit. Just talk about TV. Dude, it's just because they literally are like insufferable and have to just like make a big deal over tiny little actions because they don't like someone else having a decent time with themselves, chilling, smoking a bowl, having a beer. Because that's immoral and God wouldn't like that. And I can't have fun like he is? Ugh. That's just not cool, man. You gotta be born like I am, bruh. Thoughts of creation of the planet Earth. It formed over the collection of billions of years of orbiting of different material, from our star. As the various different material of like rock, rock components, like carbon, iron, and shit, and thus eventually formed the planet. Where did the star come from? Similar shit. Ultimately from stardust. Everything has been born from the first wave of stars in the universe. Everything comes from that. Where stardust come from? Dead stars that blew up. They became nebulas. Or red giants. Or quasars. Sometimes even black holes. I mean, it comes from other stars that were once alive, and then they ended their life cycles. When it came to those stars, and thus, and more material goes out into the universe. Blew up. That we literally can see results of that in the cosmos. We can know about that just on the virtue of looking at nebulas, different stars, quasars, red giants, brown dwarves. Like, there's all sorts of different things we can literally observably see and understand that there's a whole fucking cycle to it. Yeah, they're called nova or supernova if it's really huge. Yep. Because that's literally what they do. They're a gigantic, like, nuclear reactor in space, for fuck's sake. Eventually, it loses, its energy and loses, the material to continue those reactions, and thus it collapses on itself or, blows up. Or just saying stars already existed. What was in the very beginning? Like, in the very beginning, it literally is just a virtue of, like, the early forming of the universe, which included that. Sun is fake. Oh my fucking god, you're retarded. Yeah, big hot ball in the sky that, shines on us every so often. Yeah, totally fake, bro. It's been like fake for like hundreds of thousands of years, bitch. Guys, we should send Chernobyl to space. Space will take care of it. Owen told us so. Ironically, that'd be kind of funny. Actually, wouldn't that weirdly be very expensive? But wouldn't that be a genuine way to like get rid of nuclear waste? Just yeet it in space, send it to like the sun or something. Only above about 1.4 solar masses, otherwise it's not enough oomph, so our sun will never explode. Yeah, it becomes a red giant. And then lives like that for, another billion years or so, and then it shrinks down into a black dwarf or a brown dwarf, and then it eventually dissipates and just dies off. Because some stars, if they're not big enough, they will legit just fade out and just kind of become like the core of what was left of that star is all that's left. Being able to change his mind, especially over something that is literal factual science. Like, this is just basic observational fact. And if you're such a Bible thumper that you don't believe in this shit, then I don't know what to tell you. Jesus, historical figure. That's debatable. Your thoughts on him? I wish that a lot of people would, generally practice what he supposedly preached. Because, especially Christians, don't at all. For standard nuclear waste, hypothetical list, but it's too expensive for the amount you can fit in there with massive risk of rockets blow up. Yeah. Well, the reason for the risk of that is because of, like, Elon Musk and, like, SpaceX and shit. I mean, it's like, if you actually were giving a fuck about making sure shit ran fine and, instead of trial and error and just hope for the best shit, then, like, that has, like, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. No debate about it. Yeah, but there's also been plenty of other people, not just from Nazareth, but also, from elsewhere in that region that are also named Jesus as well. How we know that it's all just from one person? Because there's evidence to believe that there were probably different people that, held similar beliefs that were pretty much the same. At least when it came to, like, collecting the stories together to make one person as a character. Which is probably arguably likely. It was more like multiple different people, throughout the same time frame, kind of preaching the same shit. How many manuscripts mention Mickey Mouse? I'd wager more than 22K. And there's also, like, a lot of manuscripts that mention, all sorts of different fictional characters. And just not that he was God's son resurrected at all. Yeah, because he was just a man, just like anybody else. And his mom definitely wasn't a virgin that mysteriously just got pregnant out of nowhere. Because God planted him in her. Like, that, yeah, it's because some other guy, Joseph, probably planted that seed in her. That's what happened. There's literally no other way for her to get pregnant, especially at that time. Miracles hasn't was good at giving blowjobs. Jesus Christ, Rick, what the fuck? He smoked a lot of weed. That I unironically probably believe happened. If Jesus, and also marijuana was definitely traded in, was a thing used around that time, and in that area at that time as well. So I know it's like if he was a person, and is there any accounts about it? I guarantee you that he was doing that shit. He was hanging around with like literally the low lives of society, like prostitutes, the ill, like invalids, basically. Like he would hang out with people like that. That wasn't, he's going to be exposed to a lot of that stuff, and arguably he'd probably make an actual justification of things like marijuana, at least being an herbal plant that is supposedly God created, right? Like it's one of those things that God put the animals and the plants of the lands, for man to shepherd and have. That includes marijuana. So I mean, yeah, I guarantee you, he probably smoked weed if he was, if it was offered to him. He'd probably call it like, his father's, herbal remedy or something that you just have to inhale. That would be crazy if Jesus was just the highest rated weed dealer in Bethlehem. I mean, probably not, but it would be funny if he did, but I doubt he was dealing. He'd probably just give it away. Keep in mind, crazy people were not institutionalized in ancient times, just saying. Yep, they weren't. Does that include poisonous berries? Yeah, because we've used poisonous berries as well for different things, like hunting or killing people for war and shit. There's still uses for stuff like that, and plus there's plenty of things that are technically poisonous, but if you process and prep them right, then they're fine. I didn't know so much about it. Yeah, you have turned your back on God. It's hard to turn my back on God when he ain't there to have his back turned on. Which is ironic because in the Bible, Jesus also himself was one of those people that would, say that what you're doing is not what he would advocate for. He would say, "Get thee hence, I never knew thee," because that's also literally in the fucking Bible as well. And yeah, it's also I grew up Christian because I live in the United States and my mom was the one who raised me Christian. But shocker, it's called having enough of a brain to realize that yeah, it's kind of some bullshit. Especially when it comes to a lot of the weird, dumb, ritualistic things I have seen. When it comes to like church gatherings, it's very creepy. Oh, and also considering that a lot of the Christian right and the far right at this point, who are very openly Christo nationalists, are also pretty okay with pedophilia and raping children. Like they're literally like the biggest pro pedophile movement like at this point. It's to exist. You want some relationship with you? That's creepy. Considering that he's someone I can't even talk to or see or anything. Sounds like stalking. That's very creepy. Just want to talk about fun stuff. Why is always religion? I'm about to like execute Order 7734 at this point because like I can literally say the same thing about Allah or like Vishnu or yeah, the Buddha. It's like or Odin or Quetzalcoatl. I could literally say this with like any fucking god, from any pantheon, and it would basically mean the same exact shit. See more levels to defend pedals than anything, just saying. Bullshit. That doesn't happen. That's just not true. That's just blatantly fucking false. If that was the case, then how come literally every fucking literal right-wing conservative that I talk to when it comes to the Epstein files literally overtly denies and downplays it? Every time. Pedophiles defend pedophiles has nothing to do with politics. Yeah, it does not have anything to fuck all to do with politics. Brother defending pedos? When? Where that comment come from? Yeah, like that. Yeah, I know him. You know, and yeah, he's not like the greatest person ever because he's like, you know, very hardcore alcoholic and shit. But that is something I haven't heard before. Not even for fucking Logan. I think if that was something that he was, you know, saying, I would probably be very well aware about that. So humans come from Stardust? Yeah, we're all from Stardust. Also definitely involved. Yeah, with Trump and the Epstein class. Yeah, like the literal Republican Party right now is defending it and outright allowing it to run rampant. Where a lot of Jan 6s who are pardoned have been, you know, caught, you know, raping children or sexually assaulting them, including within their own families. Like, it's just, it's from the Republicans. I felt like existed before politics, you know, Epstein network reached all sides of the coin. Of course it did. I don't have that low of, he just seems like a leftist offer from. I mean, he is, like, but he's also very fucking complicated with his broader worldview and philosophy and shit, man. Like, yeah, I mean, overall, I'd say he is, but you know, he's just very fucking complicated. And yeah, like, I don't really like him either, but I don't have a very fucking low opinion like that as well. The Liberal Party is dangerous criminals too, especially in Oregon. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more nuance to that, and that's also not entirely the case either. When you live in blue area, you'll see blue crime. And especially if you live in an urban environment, you're just going to see, you know, just on a virtue that there's more people, more crimes. That's just something that you're going to, you know, see on a more likely basis. That, you know, that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen to, like, anywhere else with, like, you know, like in rural areas, because it definitely does. In fact, if you look at crime rates and data, it's in red states where there's more crime, not blue states. I see conservative pedals. A lot of people don't think independently. Yeah. Because the USA is run by morons. Well, that too as well. That's also the case. What the fuck, Vito? Vito! Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Hey, y'all. Shush. Come here. What was that, Bow? Get over here. You know your poppy is just working on a car outside. You don't need to be boofing for no reason. Jesse, up. 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 Don't be putting your big butt where I'm about to plop my butt. All right, well, I'm sitting on you. I'm sitting on you. And she just didn't care. She just kind of moved. It kind of howled. Well, yeah, Vito can kind of do that. Jazzy, you fucking galump. Move your butt. Hey, what's up, brother? Sounds like a broken rooster. Does blue mean Republican? I'm colorblind. I forget which is which. No, they're red. This, that. They were this and that, this and that, and then this and that. All right, what convo are we continuing here? What are we doing? I'm too hot and muggy for my brain to be 100% right now, and this beer did not stay cold. Even this one is no longer being cold. God damn it! Can we get it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Colors don't really make sense to begin with. Red and equal left in most of the world, and blue, new capitalist, though DSA does use red at least. Well, if you go far left enough, you're red again. Because, yeah, socialist and leftist and workers' parties and movements and organizations usually tend to have red in there as, like, part of their color scheme. Predominantly for the virtue that, you know, for the blood of the worker. Yeah, like, whether it's the blood spilt, you know, fighting for their rights, or for, you know, basically being hurt on the workplace or dying in the work sites. I mean, it's always about, you know, red being like the blood of labor. Hence why, you know, a lot of, you know, labor banners in a lot of leftist nations, including even communist ones, use red as like their main color. Also, center left cool socialists in Europe use red because of the historical context of it. I mean, the Labour Party in the UK uses red, even though they're at this point basically the equivalent of the Democratic Party here in the United States. Like, historically, they were a legitimate outright trade union leftist party for a long time. But now it's basically, yeah, there might as well just be right wing. Yeah, because, you know, again, historically, the Labour Party was a leftist party for a while, especially like during the interwar and World War II period, and even post World War II for a time. It just got very liberalized and established, you know, over time. Because like the UK definitely does have like, you know, like what was I about to say? Fuck. Because like the UK, I remember now. Like the UK does have like a historical, you know, legitimate strong labor movement that they've had, you know, for a time. Especially one that was, you know, more expansive and a lot more evolved, even with Bolsheviks. Am I an orangutan or however you spell it? No, I'm just a white guy. I mean, because I mean, even though you're colorblind, considering I'm like white as snow, you would think I just look the same for the most part. I don't know. It's maybe it's because it's so hot and I am a little red from it that it's probably, you know, that particular pigment is just making me look weird. I don't know. Friend wants to call. Good night, friends. No worries. You have a good one, Taylor. We'll keep chilling for a bit and all that. Oh, I suffer in this fucking heat. Ugh. Put some did music shit fire. Man, shut up. Get out of here. I like how, because I have music in the background, people just assume I could just like, yo, let me just pop up with something random right now, even though I'm streaming. It's like, and even then, something from Diddy, it's like, fuck off. Like, ugh. Thought you was in one of my spell checks to you in a ring in hand. Oh, so you just got. Well, no, that can't be right, because why was there like a number 4 in it? You typed it out. That wasn't autocorrect or spell check. What's up? What's your channel about? Pretty much about anything for the most part. We should like talk politics and philosophy stuff, but it kind of goes wherever the fuck at this point. Like, just pretty much wherever the chat goes for the most part, usually. Other than that, we just shoot shit, try to chill, especially when it's hot as fuck. It can kind of lame with that heat. Ugh. So. Chunk. It's seriously broken. No. It's just the one we have is in my other roommate's room, and we don't have another one yet, so that should be coming pretty soon, though. We do have one coming in, so that's going to make my life so much better. That's Kabazmation 4-leaf clover collection. I have a 4-leaf clover collection? What? I may have some collections of different stuff and trinkets, but not 4-leaf clover. Were you even referring that to me, or what? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. What the fuck? I don't even know anymore. Forget me. Oh, Pat Searcher now. I have someone hit a pole and lost 2 Indians. Damn. Come on, don't be so modest. Well, I mean, if I had something like that, I would just show that off, but I don't. Because that would be cool. I do, like I said, have like some stuff I like to collect. What up? What's up? Honestly, think you're adorable. You look like Axl Rose. Oh man, don't compare me to him. Oh, Axl, seriously? Oh yeah, now I got that voice. Oh, welcome to the jungle. I'm a fucking douche. Canceling songs and total cultures because I'm that much a prick. Jungle, welcome to the jungle. I got an ego, baby. Like, ugh. Sound like him too. Oh, God, no. I like so far subscribe. Well, thank you. Just a little David Spade, too. No, I actually got a little bit of that David Spade, okay? Like, he is my celebrity lookalike. He's, you know, I accept the David Spade, but not Axl Rose. Ugh. I'll even take, like, Silent Bob or whatever the fuck. But, no, not Axl, man. Ronald Reagan and Bob Marley all share the same birthday. I share the death date, literally, I think it's a decade before I was born, in 87, August 16th. I share a death date with Elvis Presley. Is there a ghost in your house? No, because if there was, I would have cold chills and shit. Isn't that like a sign there's like a ghostly thing in your house? Because I'm hot as fuck and sweating balls here. I hate to do it, but I'm actually tempted to take this fucking shirt off right now. I'm not even joking. I actually might. I'm not even kidding. And I don't want to do that, but I might. I just might literally not care. Y'all can just deal with my beyond retardedly white-ass snowball fucking shit. I don't care. Ipstream. That's also another reason why I don't, because I know that will literally be the focus, and it's just going to be too sexualized. It just wouldn't be in my favor. And I'm just sitting here just trying to fucking not, like, die of this heat. If Dave and Jay had a baby who looked like you, I could see that. It's gonna be nice 17 tomorrow. Oh my god. I wish I was dead. I know. wish I was dead. So excited for the fall. Oh my god, I wanted to happen already, dude. Saw his balls in here. It really is. Like, look at me. I mean, I'm literally just sitting here fucking sweating and sheeming, dude. I want to take the hat off. In fact, actually, I'm just gonna tie my shit in a bun. This is diabolical. This is so fucked. And some of these Oregon wildfires aren't helping either because there's like the most faintest of like smell of like burnt shit. Even when I was chilling in here earlier, dude, I got like, because I had a window open like this, and I was just sitting here like this, just kind of chilling, just with the fan on me, and while I'm sitting here just like, a fucking wasp straight up like buzzed right here, and I looked over. Luckily, it was one of those like parasitical wasps where they're not aggressive, they're not really gonna fuck with you. I didn't notice that right off the bat. I just looked over, I just see this fucking big black and yellow wasp just chilling, just like, I just went, oh fuck, shit, and just freaked the fuck out, damn near knocked everything over. I was like, oh fuck, what the fuck? And then it was like flying around in here for a while, and I was like, okay, bro, you've cooled down in here. Get the fuck out. So eventually flew out. I closed that shit, and that damn fucking wasp was trying to get back in. I'm like, bruh, you're not making a nest in here, you fuck. I know it wants to hang. I lose my shit too. Well, like I said, I know it's not like an aggressive wasp. I probably could have let it like crawl on me, and I just stuck my hand out, and then it just flew away. Like, it probably would have done that, you know, but because I know it's not going to, unless it like actively hurt it, like it's not going to sting me. I knew that much. Like, it was one of those wasps that had like a very tiny little like points, and then it has its abdomen out, you know, kind of a little distant from its rest of its body. It was one of those like parasite wasps because I think for the most part they go after like nectar and other shit, so they don't really want to like go after your shit predominantly. Integration about integration is behind you. What? Huh? I was stung by a regular bee before, and I cried for like an hour. Yeah, I've never been stung before, but I know it sucks, and I'm not looking to ever be stung, so I'm gonna keep that track record as far as I'm concerned. That's what kind of Ito's playing right now. Fuck it, I'm here for it, I guess. People that know about immigration don't know the history of our country. They really fucking don't. Yeah, the country that was like literally like founded on immigration, practically. Like, yeah, yeah. Let's be against that. That's immigration. You kind of did. Yeah, you literally did. Banqueritos, that's cool. It's what I get for eventually working with enough Hispanic people that this plays a lot, and you are like, I like this, and I want to, you know, save it. I get like Shazam or some sort of like song identifier, and I just put it right next to it. I'm like, nice, save it, save that artist. I've done it a few times where I'll have my like work playlist that also has some of that shit, you know, and whenever that shit will pop up, sometimes, you know, they will like look over at me and be like, what the fuck? They're like, you listen to this? And I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, I might be a white boy, but I like me some Corridos and shit. The fuck? That's one snips. Wait, what? Why does it look and smell like Teen Spirit? Because it's hot as balls. You know, I'll take it, man. I'll accept it. Because, yeah, I'm a sweaty fuck because it's hot as fucking dick in here, dude. yeah, like I'll take it. I'll accept it, but it's because it's literally hot as shit. I mean, look at my fucking like I'm just sitting here sweating. It sucks. Ugh. Comic song though, it is a good song. Which is ironic because Kurt Cobain fucking lamented and hated that song. He thought it was just such a fucking poppy shit song and he detested playing it. Even though he had to pretty much play it every fucking time he performed. He hated it. Spent on Australia. Can you like bring some of that up here, please? Like literally bring some of that shit up here so I can cool down. Thank you. Thank you, Aussies. I love that kind of music. Every time I go to Dish Pit, I want to dance to the girls back there. I mean, whenever it starts playing it, like I will say, they always tend to like have their vibes with it, and I love it. I'm always down with it though. I mean, all of us at work, you all have like really cool playlists anyway that we fucks around with and shit. And every so often they'll look at my stuff and be like, "I haven't heard this before. What is it?" And it'll be like Mischief Brew or like some obscure punk band or something. I'll just like, that's what it is. And they're like, "I fucks with that actually." I'm like, well, funny enough, I figured y'all would because I've heard some punk I haven't heard from y'all before that I've seen on your phones. Be like, what's that? What are you playing over here, huh? They got me so drunk once. He slept on the front deck, passed us all night. Nice. Really, Kurt, who and why? Are you that obtuse? If I was million, I moved to the AU just for the summer, though. Uh, I'd rather go to like Alaska or something during the summertime. Go more north, or have like a summer home in like Iceland or Norway or something. Obscure punk band, lol. Yeah, there's plenty of different like local bands that I listen to that most people probably don't. Like I know a bunch of them, but that's just because I've gone to a lot of shows of local bands in the scene here, so I know all sorts of them. So yeah, they're going to be a lot more obscure than something like MDC or Dead Kennedys or the Ramones or something like that, or even Green Day and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be cool too. My friend moved out there for a job, says gorgeous over there. Yeah, one of my coworkers used to live out in Alaska and says like, if they could, they would just live up there, but it's just there's not really much for jobs and it kind of sucks. So it's like, but everything else about it's awesome. Love burgers, but I hate the fact hamburgers don't have any ham. It really makes me frustrated. I hope they update the ham in the next version. And you redacted it? Come on now, I was about to finish it, Mr. Mason. Which, by the way, you want to know why? It's because they originated from Hamburg. Some of the early hamburgers were from Hamburg, hence the name. Whenever you get a speaker in the kitchen when you listen to old 90s punk and ska. Nice. I'm kind of all over the place personally. Like, it will be like classic rock stuff. It'll be like, relatively like new wave of punk and stuff that's going on. Old 90s ska punk stuff. Uh, a little bit of metal, but not like a lot of heavy shit like Sepultura or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna be trying to play heavy shit like that. But I always play like some decent ones, like maybe a little for a little Maiden, a little Sabbath in there, maybe for like a Judas Priest song in there or two, stuff like that. I thought they were from the U.S.'s 57th state's Hamburg. Wait, hold on. Where did the other six come from? No thrash metal. Oh nah, no, I'm a thrasher at heart. Fuck nah. I mean I would play thrash at work, but it's a little could be a little too tense. Like I said, I'm not gonna throw out my most heaviest shit, but I'm at least gonna throw in like some good stuff that I know will be relatively acceptable for everybody. And pretty much all my coworkers do like heavier music. They like hip hop. They like rap. They like a little bit of ska. Doritos stuff. Like, I mean, we all kind of love a lot of shit, so it's really easy to just have like a little random playlist of different stuff and just let play what it is, as long as it's not like too profane, because like especially if it's a little too loud, you don't necessarily want like people in the lobby to hear it, especially if it's like vulgar. I mean, later in the night, if it's like 10 o'clock and we're starting to close up a little bit, get ready to wind things down and shit. It's not a big deal, but you want to kind of keep it a little relatively at least PG-13. Not super vulgar, but a little profaneness is okay. But just like try to limit it. Pretty simple, basic thing. As long as you just do that, then no one cares who has the ox. Once they got ox, then they got it for at least a while. Majestic gets around in there too, and Super Metal. Nice. I don't know if I heard that band before. I will say on slow days or on late nights, if I have ox, I'll throw some Maelstrom or some Glory Hammer in there too. Some like fun pirate metal stuff, or like fantasy power metal shit, or even like Nanowar or Steel. I would say Steel Panther, but they're a little too vulgar. Really fucking vulgar. Bro, Judas Priest always in the coordinates. I was trying to explain Dickless Judge ain't devil worshiping. I know. They weren't the only ones either, man. There's a lot of artists and a lot of people out there that had to succumb for that bullshit. Gotta love the Satanic Panic. And now, at this point, so we're kind of reliving it a little bit, because now anyone that this administration doesn't like as like leftists and crazies and comedy, they're not going Satanic Panic mode with it anymore, or like the woke scare, but it's implied, and they're still always going to be doing it. And their religious sects and pastors and leaders that are loyal to this fucking game is going to fucking be doing that work for them anyway. So, yeah, I gotta love how we're just going back to the good old days, huh? Actually, I'm pretty sure this. Oh yeah, the song actually is even directly about it. Speaking of some good punk though, Jello Biafra is still rocking shit. This is one of my more favorite songs by him, Taliban USA. Turn up a bit. It's not that hardly copyrighted at all. We never had so good. Sure, buddy. Sure. Jazzy, what are you doing? You're all in the danger zone, guys. Can y'all like? What are you sniffing? Hey, don't be licking my sweat off me. That's wrong with you. Oh God, Vito, no. What? What is happening? Why am I getting mogged? Can I help you, bro? Big old chunk. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, homie? Just came back from another need a license to watch TV. Why do I feel like that's kind of hard to believe? I feel like huh? I don't think you need a license to watch TV, dog. I don't think that's a thing. I know England is of the land of where's your license, mate? But I don't think it's that extreme, dog. You can use Google. Yeah, you can in England too. $200 a year. So you're telling me they have like basically the equivalent of a cable plan, essentially? Have you not paid for cable TV before? Have you not done that before? Like, that's a thing. Like, you're you're saying that like that's a new revelation or something. Like the U.S. has had that for a long time until it's pretty much been irrelevant for the most part. With like cable TV and shit. Like, my dude, like this has been a thing before. Behind you in that dark doorway or hallway. That's a fucking window, bro. That's also 20 feet up. I'm on a second story, dude. What? And that's also, the outside. I remember it was so bad in the 80s and made massive jokes about it. This 90s, that was the salad days. Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish I was exposed more to the 90s, but at least I had a lot of its like culture and tech and shit around me pretty much growing up for the most part. I'll say that. You can't educate bacon? The fuck does that even mean? What? Huh? What does that even mean? I've never heard of that as a turn of phrase before. You can't educate bacon. Well, yeah, because I'm eating the fuck out of it. What's your point? What does that even mean? Like, what? Yeah, can we? I don't know. Like, have it make a little sense? It was awesome. For Isaac, it was successful until not a poster like Green Day and 90s Epitaph Records. Lol. Okay. Okay. I mean, Green Day aren't really posers, though. They're mainstream, sure, but I wouldn't inherently call them posers. Considering that they are also still, like, pretty animately, anti-establishment, especially in the sense of being anti, like this regime and being pretty, very, to some degree vocal about it. They're not the only punk band to be doing that, though. Dropkick Murphys does the same shit. And also actively, does practice by, making sure that their merchandise and T-shirts are made in, American-made union factories and textiles. Like, I mean, Dropkick Murphys, they go fucking hard. Like, I love their shit. So, and also love what they do. I mean, and Green Day's had a history of doing, shit that's similar to an extent. Maybe not the full, like, union thing I was just mentioning, but they have done that before. I mean, I don't know exactly what your point you're trying to make. To go see him back 2006, I think. Best show ever. Nice. It was actually funny when me and my friend Melty went to Seattle to go see Sepultura and Testament. The Green Day happened to be playing in Seattle at the same time, and when we got out of the show, Green Day finished their shit. So when we went out of the venue to try to get back to our hotel and shit and all that, like there literally was like a fuckload of Green Day fans right outside with a bunch of Sepultura and Testament fans and shit. And I was just like, whoa, this is a very interesting mix. We actually ended up talking to a couple of fans that were from the Green Day show, and we ended up just talking back and forth why they waited for their Uber, and we were figuring out our shit. But it's pretty cool as fuck, actually. Whenever they came out from American Idiot, that would probably be about maybe 2004 or stuff. I know that was at like the height of the Iraq War. You know how many times I opened for the Murphys? 6 times. So what band are you part of? I mean, it's not entirely unheard of for like local bands, from different scenes, to open up for bands like that. That's actually I've seen a lot of different bands, because of local punk bands that I follow and I'm somewhat friends with and talk to them and shit and would hang out. Now I'll ask like, "Hey, when's your next show?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be opening it up for like Beyond a Protest or Safe Ferris or Fishbone." They've opened up for Fishbone once, and I was just like, "Wait, what? Who are these bands?" Because I haven't really heard of them yet. And they'll be like, "Oh, you motherfucker, you're going to these shows." Like I'm like, "Damn right I am. I make time for that shit. Hell yeah, ain't no way I'm missing that." Yep, drop my knife. That's all good. You shouldn't be dropping your fucking knife now. That's all bueno. No bueno indeed. That's about the heyday of Elvis Costello. Nice. Man, hopefully I get a chance to see Green Day at some point. I just wish I could see him in a smaller venue instead of like a stadium level venue, though. Because I'm not gonna lie, I mean, some bands are really cool for shit like that, but there's a lot of bands that I think personally are a little better for smaller venues. Personally, I love Safe Ferris. Well, you were just listening to him, and also I've seen him once live because of Los Malvados, the local ska-core band that's here in Portland, which you should check them out too. They're really fucking awesome, and they basically essentially that's how I knew about Safe Ferris and another song, Safe Ferris back to back. Okay, I'm down. Fuck it, I'll put it closer. But I almost got a chance to see him live because they came back in Portland, but I wasn't able to get time off for work and I wasn't able to call off for that. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until next time they come back in Portland again because I was really, really wanting to go to that show so bad. The Worms. Oscar Isaac was our bass player. He's a superstar Hollywood actor now. Oh damn. I know I got my Wi-Fi phone somewhere. Let me look up the band. Oh, there it is. It's just over here for some reason. Should still be on. Yep, cool. Here, let me turn on my Wi-Fi hotspot real quick. And then I'll look up the band. I'm always down to check out new shit, especially when it's like not like obscure, but like not necessarily a known thing at all. Just gotta wait for it to connect. It's just taking sweet time. There we go. Well, it does mention Oscar Isaac, but yeah, there's nothing really much to it. There's a Bandcamp. Then there's a Facebook page, and yeah, that's kind of pretty much it. I was hoping there would be like a wiki page or something, but guess there ain't. But there's some stuff here, so that's kind of cool. I wonder if I look up on YouTube if I could find some stuff. Here, I'll check it out. Well, there's a band called Worm. Oh shit! There's actually an old archive CD that I found. That's on YouTube. It's a '97 one.
Oh yeah, we're the worms. We're gonna turn this place out. All alone on a Saturday watching cartoons.
I'm saving this. I dig it. I fucks with that. In fact, I'll even add it to my work playlist too, for the fuck of it. Oh, it looks like there's at least a few direct uploads that are available as well, from what it looks like. Freight Train. Looks like that's its own thing. Okay, that seems like to be the main song that's. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I can find more. I'll have to figure that one out. Why did these tunes stop? Come on. There we go. You have been warned. Oh, because I'm gonna be so scared of what? What? I'm literally 20 feet up in the air, dude. This is the second floor. If I drop something, it's gonna hit the AC unit on the person below me, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm just fine. It's called Fish Fry. Definitely have to listen to more of that later. This is at least still somewhat cold. That was our commercial song. I'll definitely check it out. I'm gonna keep it in mind for sure. Hopefully, I can find some more stuff of y'all's. Eventually. I'm guessing you're not. I'm guessing the band's not a thing anymore. Considering at least there's not that much around. And obviously, you can't get Oscar and just hit him up, be like, "Yo, bro, you want to like form the band again?" You know what I mean? So, I guess in a weird way, it'd probably be more like a. I don't know, like not a cover bands thing, but it would be kind of. It wouldn't be the same, But I don't know. Doesn't necessarily have to. Okay, this is still kind of cold, thank God. It's not really that cold, but at least it is a little bit. I'm at least gonna have some of this just so I can cool down at least a bit. Jesus Christ. Seriously. Oh, that's literally just like when the song ends. It just literally cuts stuff off. Chunk? Why are you always doing this? You silly bean. Your big old butt. Let's move in high school. Not cover band you talk about. Well, I'm not saying cover. I'm just saying like reforming it back and like kind of like getting the crew together. All that shit. You know what I mean? I know it's not, but I'm saying like at this point it wouldn't be the same thing as it was back then. Getting some of the dudes together, so to speak, and then doing it again. Obviously, like I said, we wouldn't be able to get Oscar back because he's got his own life going on at this rate. A pint of steel reserve of you? Oh my lord. Brutal. Don't know what I mean? Getting the band together again? Making more music with that? With that name and, that was what I was meaning. Because I'm sure you still, like, know, like, some of the other people from the band and shit, I'm assuming. Or at least guessing. So that's what I was mentioning. I don't know if you're all, like, still all play instruments and shit. Still do at least, something like that on the side, despite whatever other life shit, but it's like the old getting the band back together, getting the whole crew again, maybe finding at least, one or two others that, to fill in, the gaps and then, make some new shit. Rehearse some of the old stuff and go from there. See what happens. Here, I'm gonna let him out. Actually, I'll just even have my door open a little bit. I think they'll be chilling. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. And front door's open a little bit to kind of air out that spot. And oh my god, it is literally better in here now. Now that we got that open, and now it's just like a got a little bit. Oh my god, I actually literally feel a little bit of a flow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. It is warm. It is fucking ridiculous. Bloody fucking absurd, I tell ya.
It's smart, but I'm getting there. I might have to do one more thing to get this AC fully working.
Oh, yeah. Take advantage, you know, while it's cold. Well, not cold, but at least not like fucking hot like it was out there. But I will say that nice little bit of airflow because I have the fan kind of pointed by the hallway to kind of get a little bit of a flow happening, and it's just so nice. Comrade, Tovarish, Kabaladen, Good Nachten. Ugh. Can someone just literally give me like a helmet that's literally an ice block that I could just wear on my head? Can I just do that? I mean, Civil Reserve is warm, but it's also warm here, and it's like 83, and it's 5:08 in the morning. Oh, my lord. Yeah, way later for you. You're on the East Coast, huh? Yeah, and also with that... I can never stomach a Steel Reserve, and just the thought of it warm on top of that is just diabolical. You are a warrior, my friend. I would never be able to do that. Because to me, that is just... Whoa. That was like... Between that and like Hurricanes, that was something my dad drank, and he nicknamed them triple ass beers because it like tasted like ass, it kicked your ass, and it made you feel like ass, you know, the next morning. And like, I'm just like, then why? Like, literally, why though? Like, what the fuck? I guess because it's AAA grade, I guess? I have no idea. Went to bed too early, but thankfully I don't have to open just 3:10. Right on. Nice. Don't listen to any haters. Trolls make the way in the streams. You have such worth. You're more respectful, kind of compassionate than those trolls could ever wish to be. Keep being you. Keep being awesome. Well, of course I am. And luckily, I mean, I think the trolls for the most part wore off. It's just, you know, mostly just people chilling. There were a few Christo trolls and shit, but they weren't like being, you know, brain rot trolls at least. I mean, a couple of them were, but... I mean, it's been a little bit more of a quieter evening for the most part in comparison to others. You know, to be fair, YouTube was really buggy because I tried to start a stream, it just would not, like, work out. So I was like, fuck it, I just literally have to just start a new one because it refuses to let me go back on it because of how broken it is. Probably on the virtue of the heat. It's literally being like, my phone's like, no, I don't like it this bad. Praise the Jesus. I know, praise be. Praise be the Jesus. Jesus. I will say at least bundling my hair up has helped. Because it's not so much of a fucking mop. Dry ass mop wool blanket on my head. I am tempted to put cold water on it though. Just let it be wet. I'm like half tempted. I'm not even gonna lie. This shirt is so fucking soaked. Well, it's not like soaked, but it's been absorbing all my bullshit all day. Kind of used to it now. Oh, gotta do what you gotta do, man. Question mark. That doesn't say anything for anyone, unfortunately, my friend. What do you mean? Question mark on what? What are you questioning there, bud? What's going on? Do I gotta be a therapist or something? What's happening here? Come on. Spill the beans. Spill all your beans. Let me tell you, you gotta be spilling those beans for me. No one spills beans better than I have before, and everybody got to spill the beans. Spill those beans. Before I do a reap-a-doo, I'm gonna just a reap-a-doo right here, folks. Dude, this heat's making me do things, bro. I never thought this husky would be a bitch in here right now, but literally that's how I feel right now with all this fucking heat I'm dealing with. Like, Jesus Christ. Fuck. It's ass. I mentioned I was tempted to take my shirt off earlier, and honestly, I'm kind of tempted at this rate. I'm literally I just don't give a fuck anymore right now, bro. I feel like I have a blanket on my shoulders. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, having locks would be so fucked. I mean, locks are cool, but I mean, I guess there can be a way to, like, how long are they? Like, if they're at least long enough, you could probably at least, like, clump them up and, like, take, like, some big, like, squeegee thing or whatever, and then just, like, tie it up there, so at least it's, like, up, you know what I mean? But if it's not long enough, then, yeah, you are kind of fucked. Because I know I've seen people with long dreads be able to, like, while they prefer having them down, will put them up, you know, if it's, like, too hot or for professional reasons or whatever, where they at least can have them, like, kind of bummed up, you know, a little bit up there. So, I mean, if they're long enough, I guess just try to do that, and maybe every so often just put cold water and just, just let it get wet with that. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's techniques to it, depending on length and other factors, but I don't know. I've heard various different things when it comes to having to deal with locks. This is not live. It literally is live, bro. It literally is live, you dipshit. Quit spamming, you absolute fuck. Dude, he got double tapped. Literally double tapped like America and Iraq, baby. And Israel and Palestine. My boy got double tapped. I came in for the quick kill, and then fucking Judge came in with the dread and just murked the bitch. Love it. Perfect little song for it, too. Hey, man, how you been? How you been, I tell you? How is it there? Is there a way for me to look at the weather right now? Like through this? It doesn't tell me. Alright, well, I don't know. Hot. It's fucked. And I'm literally on a second story where heat rises, and it's just fucked. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't know or care, to be honest. I know it's FIFA shit and stuff, but I really just don't care enough. M-Car for an edit. Chevy Camaro, I don't know. There you go. There are a few inches past my shoulders. Oh, a few inches past your shoulders. So I guess, you know, maybe not like... My hair's probably a little longer yours then, but alright. I mean... I guess depending how thick or small they or like thin they are, I suppose. Like I guess he probably could, but yeah, sounds like it might be just kind of fucked. Oof, oof. Wait a bit. Sweet. Is that what you're saying? Sweet. Is that what you're trying to do? You want me to go sui? We gotta do it like good old pig, you know, like Scooter in the hole. Sui. Tell you what, we got our good old Scooter, and then we got the hoe. 96.3 FM, Scooter in the Hog. Sweet! Proceed to have like 8,000 different little soundbite board bits all at once playing. Got like an American Eagle, like dude being like F-150, alright. And then you got bitching back on being like, ah. And then you got like an eagle going, ah. Just literally all that for like the post after the Sui. Just full Americana, literally all at once, just blasting in your face. The fuck is he listening to? When I was in service to Sioux fans, I got pissed because her Ferdinand presents her party of four as a man. Wait, what? Hold on, what? I was gonna serve some stupid feminine. Okay. Got all pissed because I referred to another person in her party of four as a man. Cool story, bro. I guess. I mean, bruh. I like, dude, the colloquial of like, yo, man, dude, that's so cool. Like, dude, people do that all the time. This ain't 2017 anymore, bro. Like, I haven't seen anyone, especially like being a queer person myself and a feminist as well, baby. Like, yeah, I've never heard of that. I've heard like some people like, yeah, I prefer, not man, but like, dude or bro or some other stuff, but just not that, which is fine with me because I say dude and bro too a lot. So, or other shit, which is fine, like whatever, not a big deal. But usually they'll just, let you know, be like, hey, I just prefer these, like your, like friend lingo stuff instead of that, which whatever. At that point, I don't give a fuck. Not a big deal. I mean, but like, it's never at like, oh my god, how dare you, bullshit. Like that doesn't happen. And if it's on like a server, yeah, because you got like a rad fam that's chronically online. You think that's the majority of them? Because they're definitely not, dude. They're not. There's a reason why they're terminally online. There's a reason for that. Lamau Scooter and the Hogs. Well, I kind of stole that from Deep Fat Fried, a podcast that I like to watch, because one, the co-host is named Scotty, but gets nicknamed Scooter sometimes, or Skittle and some other stuff. But there's also another host called Paul Zigo, and it was kind of like his little idea. So I mean, it's really because there was a few times where like Scotty's brother TJ Kirk, formerly the Amazing Atheist, wouldn't be able to be on the show for whatever reason. So they would just nickname it the Scooter and the Hog Show, the Hog being Paul, Scooter being Scotty, basically. And it'll just be those two. But, I mean, for the most part, it's just like, normally all three of them, or usually it'll be like Paul or Scotty that's, not there sometimes. But every so often TJ ain't there and it becomes a Scooter and the Hog kind of show, which is pretty cool. It's a fun little dynamic. That shit was passive aggressive and laughed for no reason. Manager heard he came over 0-1 just straight to triggered. Well, like I said, there's a reason why they're probably terminally online. Because in my experience, the only time I've ever remotely got anything like that in my experience in the real world was back in like that 2017, 18, like, Woke 1.1 era, instead of the 2.0 era kind of thing. It's like nowadays, like a lot of feminists, queer agitators, etc., and lefties are, yeah, woke, but at this point, they don't really give a fuck about, edginess as long as they're not, genuinely being a bigot, kind of thing. Like I've been to plenty of queer leftist spaces where we don't really care about like all right fat kind of shit, like as long as they're not obviously being just throwing it out all the time, but we don't really care too much. It's not a big deal, you know what I mean. Some baker from Timu, who, and no. Hola, do you believe in God? No. What's your current view of the current state of the world in one sentence? Fuck me. There you go. Like that, but I don't know. Like it's hard to explain in one sentence unless you want me to like do like semicolon 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 shit all over the place. Like, bruh, there ain't no way to do that in one sentence, bro. You ended up in a YouTube rabbit hole. Oh, this weird ass man, Engine Dipotine. It's like Frank Zappa posthumously discovered math rock. Cool. Get out of here with your Bible thumping shit. No one cares, dude. We already dealt with people like you earlier. We don't need another one. Shalom. Salam. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Ironically, I literally would have a Muslim in here more so than a Christian at this rate. I'd rather hear their shit more than anything at this point. At least then there's something that I don't have as much knowledge, and maybe I can go back and forth with a little bit in a way that'd be productive. Ugh, so tired of Christians, dude. Call noises intensify. I mean, I like how he popped in for a bit and then he just like disappeared for a bit. Gotta get back to bed. It was good meeting you. Yeah, no worries, man. You have a good one, my friend. Hope you come around again. Stick around for time. What's your favorite food, bro? I mean, as of right now, I really don't have much of a specific answer, but because honestly, like I have a favorite food of various different, like broader food cultures, right? Like I love me a good gyro or shawarma. Love me, some good vindaloo. Love me some like pad thai, and shit. Like I mean, I also love me some good old, like pupusas, good old street tacos or the vampiro tacos, stuff like that. Like, I mean, I'm a sucker for so much shit, dude. I just fucking love food because it's just amazing. You support the idea? Fuck no, I don't. What the fuck? I just say that on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter. I got banned on that bitch before Elon Musk bought it, bro. Like, I haven't been on it since. I literally have not been on Twitter since I was banned off that shit back in 2020, you fucking weirdo. I literally do not have a Twitter account. I can openly state right now, if anyone is saying I am who I am on Twitter, that's not me because I don't have a Twitter account. Which, arguably, if that's the case, go ahead and report that shit. Because I literally don't have a Twitter account. Shrimp pad thai is very good. It definitely is. You got banned for saying you support the IDF? Yeah, no. You're just fucking wrong. And I'm not wasting my time with it any further. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything yet. There we go, nice. Gotta be mod. No. Don't ask again. Do you love fighting UFC, boxing, bare knuckle? Not really, but I mean, I've seen some UFC shit. My roommate likes it, so every so often, we'll watch it occasionally. He'd be like, yo, you should check out this one because it's actually pretty cool. I'd be like, all right, I'll check it out. And sometimes it can be cool, but I'm not really that into it or care that much. Bro, what do you mean, bro? I don't even know you, dude. If you want to be a mod, you just hang out, talk, and chill. And if I like you enough, maybe I will. I don't know. Do you really support the IDF? Fuck no, I don't. Fuck Israel, fuck the IDF, and fuck these Zionist, savage bastards that want to fucking genocide anyone that, isn't, part of their fucking broader states and shit because, oh, these Arabs are bad or whatever, and they're just like mysteriously like, Nazis, but also just like utter fucking rapists, even though, they literally had the right to rape protests and riots like a couple months back. When they tried to slap the wrists on a few IDF guards of, fucking concentration camp where they literally were caught raping Palestinian prisoners. So yeah, I know. Fuck the IDF. Fuck Israel. That shithole could rot as far as I can fuck. That bad? Yeah, it actually is. Why, do you support it? Because, oh, you're on a sub because I'm actually speaking fucking fact? Still talking about Palestine like that? I literally ain't. I'm talking about the IDF, you fucking obtuse, got fucking shit in your ears, motherfucker. Can solo 1v1 with Mike Tyson? So, yeah, totally. 100%, bro. Oh, that's good, bro. Not too bad. Other than having a weird fuck gaslight me just a second ago. Mr. Ronaldo, be real. I don't care enough to make a decision because I don't know anything about them. Why did I support the IDF? I never did. This gaslight shit ain't gonna work, you fucking weirdo. Like, shut up. Even well before October 7th, you can literally go back on my streams, and specifically try to find anything that's Israel related, and I guarantee you I'm being critical about the state of Israel. Maybe my position has been a lot more hardened since, but you will always find me being very critical on how we need to end our relationship with Israel, and they need to, at least at that time, I know part of my argument was at least, abide by two-state solution. I don't think that works anymore. It needs to be a Palestinian singular state, and the Jews can live there, and the Israelis can live there all they want, but there's going to be extreme prejudice against any form of fucking, discrimination, crime, or anything against anybody, that is, not an Israeli when it comes to those motherfuckers, because, there's going to be a lot of cultural, like, breaking and condition that needs to be taken out. And the only way to do that is to force them to abide and be respectful of, like, these, of their fucking neighbors and the Palestinians. Because if not, I mean, they're just going to do this shit again. Give it like another couple decades at best, and it'll just happen again. So they need to be brought to heel, and yeah, with a barrel of a fucking gun, or yeah, maybe at the risk of imprisonment, or yeah, maybe be working as a fucking prisoner of labor to go rebuild Gaza that you bombed the fuck out of. Yeah, that's what you get to do if you want to fucking pipe up. So you better fucking keep your head down and just, be a good old citizen, because if not, then that's what you get. I don't got any patience for it no more. Fuck them. Why didn't you support the IDF? They're just trying to gaslight me is all. And I guess maybe see if I'm going to say something weird about Jews. Which, by the way, conveniently enough, I'm very specifically talking about Israel and Israelis. Only mentioned Jewish people once because there's plenty of Jewish people that do live in that broader area that, aren't Zionists. And there's also Palestinian Jews that exist too. Billion Chilson here today. Yeah, they came in late, honestly. There weren't that many of them earlier up till now. Kind of roast you in a nice, funny manner or not. I mean, I guess they're asking politely, so go for it. I'll let you have a momentary pass for now, just to see if I like it or not. David. I'll let it slide. I mean, what you got? What you got? I like the lady Cuthbert is so nice. I must be a nice, good man and lady for you there, tough guy. What do you want to wrestle? Because this Mommy's gonna make sure you're nice and pegged by the end of it all. Try Fortnite. Gross. No. I actually have refined taste when it comes to gaming. Two things missing in this picture: your hairline and your curtain rod. People love you all fun. I specifically took off the curtain rod because I normally have a flag. Instead, I just have it down so there's more of an airflow and shit. Because it's hot as fuck. Like, I literally have a flag right here where, like, half it's down because it's just that hot. Judge, you don't have to, like, time him out or... Oh, my God. Well, okay, I guess it happened. I let it slide. Come on. Well, too late now. I can't untime out somebody. And also, my hairline's literally always been like this. It's always been a huge forehead. Like, why is that such a thing for people? Good morning. Well, it's night for me, but good morning. How you all? It's trans. Which is ironic because you didn't misgender me at all. Because I'm just not trans at all. So, I don't know. Are you trying to misgender me or something? Because I'm not a trans woman, you fucking weirdo. My hairline disappeared when I was 12, unfortunately.
They want you to give them that woman cock.
Yeah, they want some lady dick to pregnate them as a man. Pregnant men and girl dicks. Pregnant men and girl dicks. That's what we're here for, baby. Pregnant men and fucking nice thick lady cocks.
They want to be mommied by that baby cock.
Unironically, some of these like weirdos that are so like fixated on me being trans or not, unironically want that. They want like a nice, good, thick lady cock to just like show them who's really a daddy.
Mommy.
Well, yeah, mommy gotta show who's really daddy.
Mommy got back.
Mommy got back to show daddy who's daddy.
Mommy got your back. Mommy got your back.
What the fuck? I'm clipping that. Holy shit. I gotta show that to Phoebe or something. Dude, she would laugh her ass off to that. Are you trans? So, no, I'm not. I wouldn't be making these fucking jokes if I wasn't, dude. Like, I would too anyway, but just to fuck with y'all if I was, but I'm not. Do I look like I got some goddamn titty, you fuck? Yeah, I got a little nip slip because there's literally nothing here. I'm a dude. It would be more likely I'd be a trans man, but there ain't no goddamn scar here now, ain't there? So, like, what the fuck? Fucking weirdos. Do I literally just need to be shirtless for streams from now on just to literally like diffuse it or something? I don't know. If it's early, I might not see change. What are you even fucking talking about? You're born a woman to turn into a man. Where's the scars? When I have breast reduction surgery where there's literally a scar here on both, even though there literally ain't.
Isn't it possible that the dude just has a baby face? Dummies. You ever heard of that?
Hormone replacements. I've never taken those ever in my life. M to F, right? No, I'm literally just a dude. If we literally had like the transhumanistic technology or some shit, I probably literally would be like someone on Barney in the sense I don't give a fuck and I will like cybernetically put some shit on me where I'm like, all right, I got that cybernetic like pseudo trans dick / pussy, depending on my mood, I could literally just like that's poontang. Oh, well, I feel like I want a little bit of dick, but I want some extra, a little something, like, like some furry shit or something, you know what I'm saying? Then just like, bang, baby. You know what I mean? Like just cybernetic, transhumanism shit, you know what I'm saying?
Cybernetic animal.
And if I feel like I want some titty, cybernetically just be like, they just.
Cybernetic animal.
Yeah, cybernetic anamorph transhumanism, bro.
That would be a good band name. Cybernetic Animorphs.
That would be a cool ass name.
That's actually a cool ass name.
Cybernetic Animorphs would be a cool ass name, dude. Yeah, for real. That actually is cool. Do you want to get a husband? Hey, he's a hetero life partner. There's a difference. It's called hermaphrodite, not trans. I didn't say I had both. I would just cybernetically be like, I can just like transition to be in and be like, I feel pussy today. I don't want the dick right now. And now it's that. Like I could just, at whim be like, I feel this. That's actually more gender fluid more than anything. But still, like, I mean, I could do all the above and be like, yeah, I want the poontang, the dick and everything. And sometimes if I just ain't feeling that, I could just like let it... like reptilian status, just like hide itself in there, just chill. And now we just got like boom boom, you know what I mean? Like I'm just saying, transhumanism, cyberpunk shit. I'm telling you, bro. We have like infinite gender now.
Shit done, brother. Just be getting shit done.
Behind you in the window. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh wow, that's a tree that's right there. Damn. I think I would have heard you climbing a tree if you were here, bro. Which also you would have to do a like trespassing and home invasion in order to get to that tree because it's on someone's backyard. So have fun with that. The T900. No, it'd be like the T1000. Instead of like, you're a liquid metal thing, you just every so often you can just like nanobot shit or something, I don't know. Did you know? You literally are not there. Never mind, whatever, you're fucking weirdo. What for Korea? Are you transgender? Oh my fucking god. I don't even believe you're from Korea now at this point. And also, no. You know what? At this rate, I'm just gonna troll you fuckers and just say yes. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, I'm trans. What of it? You want some of this lady cock? Are you just really that desperate for a nice, good lady dick to just penetrate you or something? Are you that curious? I know what y'all want. Y'all want that lady dick pregnation. Oh shit, Lauren Javins just sent me up. What was it? What is this? It's just a picture of some stuff. I need to... I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna check this out real quick. This is interesting. Oh shit. I saw what happens. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Poor Lev, bro. Dude, Lev got hacked. Dude, like, his whole server is, like, popping the fuck off right now. With low energy videos, with Lev. Like, his shit got hacked, dude. I was like, oh, no. Because there was literally, like, some weird Mr. Beast, like, photos on every fucking thing on the server. And directed to me, too, with a DM and all this other shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was kind of confused, and I was like, alright, well, I don't know. It seems like there's a whole thing going on. You know, I'm going to look at this. It seems weird. And then... I looked at the general chat and it's popping the fuck off and being like, "Oh fuck, you got hacked." Oh no. It's like, fuck, dude. It's kind of diabolical. I'm back, bro. No worries. Come goes, please. Hey, dude, what's up? I'm not number one hacker. What? What? Oh, some of that mod, bro. The more you ask for it, the less likely it's going to happen. I'm just saying that much right now. The more you ask, the less likely it's going to happen. Just be chill and hang. And I guarantee you this much, it won't happen on this stream. Do you like Twisted Tea? Well, who doesn't like to get twisted? I just don't normally get it because it's more expensive, you know, and even with the Twisted Tea Extra, or like the extra Twisted Tea, it's just, for bang for buck, you know, this type of shit that I have, like, is more cheaper, and...
So you know those ribs I got in the fridge?
Yeah, what about them?
They need to be cooked by the 23rd, which is a day from now. I got that fucking bacon. I think I'm about wrapping the ribs in bacon.
Ooh, that'd be good.
And just throw it on the grill and, like, wrap it in tinfoil.
Huh.
Like, with some kind of, like, barbecue sauce or something and all that, you know? It's got the applewood, you know, bacon.
I literally just caught him off.
What?
I literally just picked up and caught him off.
Get rid of them. Get it out the fucking house.
It will.
I hate mobs. They eat my shirts and shit. Fucking assholes.
It doesn't want to fly. It's just literally on me. It's just chilling. Yeah, my little... Ah! He's on the stream. Oh, no. Goofy thing. Well, I like mobs. The thing is, they don't have mouths. They're incapable of, like, feeding on anything. The baby mobs, though, like their larvae and stuff, is the problem, though. Yeah, you don't want them inside necessarily, but all you have to do is just nab them. You literally just pick them up and just let them outside. They'll do their thing. I love it. It's got good taste, plus it's good hangout drink. Oh, 100%. Like I said, just for bang for buck, you know, I just don't really do it as much anymore unless it is, like, at a party and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm going for those first. Like, if I see those, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Right back and forth across your house. No, I'm not doing that. That's just dumb. Hello, how's your day? Well, could be better, but this fucking heat's been shit. Is that a wig? Yeah, totally, bro. This is absolutely, you know, definitely a wig. What the fuck? Does a wig look like this, dude? Like, are you serious? Just super glued it for real. Yeah. I literally took the bottom of the wig and just super glued that bitch on there. Totally. 100%. Y'all bonging this fine morning too. Can we refrain from that word, my friend? Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You had Ninja, Neighbor, literally anything else, and that's what you decided to just throw down. My guy. Come on now. A bonk. You know what I meant. You know what I mean. Don't be obtuse. Come on. Would you rather be a cannibal or vegan? Vegan. And oh my god. Hold on. What? No shit, dude. Facts.
Well, I'm trying to get all that propane used up on that shitty tank before it's like
You get a new tank.
explodes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like there's any rust or anything. I mean, it's fine. It just looks a little worn. I mean, I bet if you just like cleaned it up a little bit, like the local little power outlet. What, heat?
Yeah, you were like, bro, it's got heat coming out of here.
No, not heat. I said that there was a slight leak, but that was just because it wasn't sealed properly when and maybe that just was. I think, yeah, it's not heat. It wasn't. I don't think. I think it was just because it wasn't quite sealed on it properly. It hasn't been a problem since, though. I think once it got sealed up, because I kind of redid it, and put it back in there, and then ended up not being a problem. So I think it was just slightly because it's probably just a worn out valve for a little bit. So you just have to really make sure it's tight like that. You know what I mean? Oh shit! I might want to migrate y'all in a little bit, but I need to charge y'all first because it did see a 20% warning not too long ago. Hey, I'm not gone. I was just, dude. There's food being whipped up. This might be a spontaneous cook stream a little bit. We might migrate just so we can have more access to having seen the food. There, just moving a few things around so I can balance this fucking dumbass phone stand that I need to upgrade. Of course, I drop another thing because that's just my curse right now. What wall you living in? I don't live in a wall. I live in an apartment. What the fuck? Had a bush once. I hate lager. Lager's alright. There's some lagers I'm not a fan of though. But yeah, bush is not. Ugh. Definitely no to bush. You should get a Rainier or like Rolling Rock is a little better. PBRs are like just to be cheap, you know, if I'm just like looking for something light, you know, get that. Irish whiskey. Yeah, I'm a whiskey guy and a vodka guy, but mostly a Nordic vodka, like, you know, Reka, stuff like that. Icelandic vodka is my go-to if I can find it, which luckily is pretty accessible around here, but a little bit more mid-shelf. You know, it's a little spendy, so I haven't gotten it in a minute. But they got very recognizable comments, or not comments, recognizable bottles. Serious comments. What? You're just getting timed out. Your shit literally doesn't make sense. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you're a fucking bot. Just got licensed in massage, no joke. I mean, massage actually wouldn't be too bad, but I don't think you're able to just like, you know, beam up Scotty, you know, over here. Unless teleportation is the thing, I would, you know, maybe take you up on the offer, but no. This monk who faced himself in the wall of meditation. R/that totally happens. No, he didn't face himself. Like, I guarantee you that, dude. Like, what? That just sounds ridiculous. Sticking to C so far. Well, if you want something that's like a good kick, if I don't know how you feel about our IPAs to Terraria, but these are good. These are a good little substitute, especially the big mango ones. Just look for the nice bear with the orange shades, just chilling, letting you know that Chicago's based and awesome. Separate the body from the mind, man. Nothing is impossible. The word itself says I'm possible. Damn, bro. Shallow monk. Yeah, they do all sorts of different things. Doesn't mean that, like... it doesn't mean one phased himself into, like, you know, a wall. That, dude, I mean, I'm aware about some of the various different claims, not just of them, but any religious, you know, body that does this shit. There ain't the only ones that do this. Oh shit. Alright. I'm being summoned. That's usually the process now.
I mean, some people just throw it on there. Like I've seen people do all kinds of
sure, yeah.
the way that I'm doing it.
Oh, for sure, yeah. No, I mean, I know what you mean.
But you know,
Damn, oh shit. That is legitimately coming together right the fuck now, and it's looking motherfucking banging. Like, straight up, dude. Oh, like I call him, bro. I've been getting this a lot lately, but I haven't seen what he looks like, so I'm just gonna have to take it. He is Norwegian, and I do have a bit Norwegian in me. What, do all of us Norsks, look the same to you? Spraker ikke du norsk? But I'm Maori from New Zealand. Oh, fuck yeah, that's cool. Do you know about a band called Alien Weaponry? Because I've kind of been learning a lot more about, like, Maori, shit lately from their band. And, bro, they're so fucking badass. I've seen them live once. Does looks very Scandinavian, to be honest. Because I am. I'm a mixture of Northern European mud, of Scandinavian, Irish, Frisian, Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, like, I'm literally like a Northern European mutt in all the ways. Got a little bit of Dane in me too, probably. I mean, I've done a genetic test, and it literally came up predominantly like about an eighth Norwegian, quarter Irish, and the rest of it was like Northwest European, which predominantly was the British Isles, so probably more Anglo-Saxon than not. But it included, Gaul and Frisia, which is modern day, Dutch. So there's probably, some ancestry of mine that Northwest European muttness, where there's, like Frisian, or like, maybe potential little sprinkle of Dane because of my Norwegian background too. Because there's a lot of overlap with, some of my DNA background. It's just so broad, and there's not much knowledge specifically outside of records from my mom's side of the family, predominantly, where at least biologically my actual ancestry is not super well known. My dad's side, at least. Outside of his genetic shit. I mean, I've found a few different things, and I know different things that are also kind of like, whoa. Especially with my grandma, with my biological dad's mom. Like, apparently she was fucking crazy. To the point where she apparently literally was like a proto Alex Jonesian, like, conspiratorial nut, basically. From what I understood. It was very short, apparently. Like, a lot of my dad's genes comes from my grandfather's side, apparently, where he was like really fucking tall and practically almost was like two pieces in a pod, looked like, my dad too a bit. From the little information I do know, at least. Quit with the window shit. Anglo-Saxon and Irish, basically that Gaelic twice. Yeah, a little bit. I definitely got a lot of Irish in me, but not completely. I might have like some of that like Gallic Irish, or Gallic Celtic, too a little bit. So I probably got more Celtic than Nord, but I mean my broader physique definitely speaks more Scandinavian than not. So a lot of those genes are a lot more of like phenotypes, I mean, more so than not. Which, that's just a roll of the dice, I suppose, right? Anglo-Celtic. Well, sure, I suppose, but I mean, the Saxons were like their own people too that moved from like a lot of the Germanic lands that didn't move into the British Isles at one point. Hence the broader mix of Anglo-Saxon too. I mean, you're not inherently wrong, but I mean, there are legitimately like broader people that were mixed between the Angles and then Saxons. Once they migrated into the Isles. I'll just give you a like. Nice. Cheers, my friend. As I suffer in this fucking heat, and I guess chit chat about my genetics a little bit. They don't limit to being Celtic like the Irish. Well, you got the Welsh and the Scots, and there's at least their own distinctions there too. And yeah, there are plenty of fucking Angles and Anglo-Saxon people and people in the British Isles that are also Celtic. Or the island, for fuck's sake. You know, I mean, hence the Unionist and Republican, uh, division. You know, like, some of them from like Irish that are more pro-unionist, and also a lot of them are just like British, that or Anglo-Saxon types specifically that migrate and move there because they're part of the broader British territories. It's more complex than just X, Y, or Z kind of thing. But still, point being, it's just like you know. I mean, the British Isles are a pretty complex, diverse place, in its own right. It's just that, I mean, especially when it comes to the Celtic side of things, that also tends to be pretty, mentally suppressed, just as much as, a lot of other things too. Including when it comes to the problem, when it comes to migrants. Even though these people on the far right that do literal riots and like burn down half their fucking downtown city streets and buses and all this other shit, it's like, who's doing more damage to these, to the community? These riots, or the one time you have someone doing legitimately a criminal thing and hold that one person accountable, but oh no, let's blame everybody and then burn half the fucking community down. It's like, who's making more damage and more of a threat to the local community at this point? You know what I mean? It's like, it's fucking ridiculous. Because you don't realize that, like, you are all historically a very diverse people. Like, the British Isle, was made up of all sorts of different, groups of people and shit. The Picts were a thing for a long time. Like, whatever happened to them, Did I read my comments? I'm reading it's related to what we're talking about. Hello, nice to meet you. What's up? Over to choice again. There ain't choices happening here. We're just talking. What's wrong? I've been watching. Okay, yeah, just what the. Before the Saxon invasion, everyone was killed. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of cultural, like, and historical complexity when it comes to the British Isles, and the Emerald Isle as well. Just because of a lot of that type of history. I will say there was various different games, like bands, and just my general autistic interest of history that kind of made me learn more about that type of stuff. Just because I like shit like that. How much more you hate? What? Your shit just doesn't make sense, and don't be trying to be, like guilt tripping being a victim here, bro. You're not. Come on. Calm down there, buddy. Ireland invented Halloween. Yeah, Samhain. Yep. Oh, I know about Samhain. My buddy Metalty actually celebrates it and doesn't call it Halloween. He literally calls it Samhain. And I like to kind of, say both a little bit. Happy Halloween, Samhain, because, like, I mean, they all have, like, there's a legit, like, strong correlation and commonality with stuff like that, with the traditions of Samhain and also some of the modern, traditions of Halloween, too. What? Hold up. I'm about to take this token, I shall come forth, and maybe I shall bring y'all so y'all can see. Probably better anyway. It just got normalized, and it's just a colloquial at this point. I'm on a colloquial everyone's aware about, like a lot of holidays, like Christmas and other shit. And let's look at this. Oh my fucking Jesus!
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. And wrapped ribs, dog.
Double from the bottom and the top. Double
Oh,
wrapped.
oh my!
3 pounds of applewood thick cut bacon around these fucking extra meaty ribs.
This is
It's
about to be fucking
Fucking layered, brother.
brother. Let's just hope that this doesn't take goddamn forever to cook.
Oh, it
all-
will. I
Oh.
might do it slow.
Low and slow. Yeah, that's right.
So I put a little thyme and other shit on there.
It literally, like, the color is so intense, it literally has that Breaking Bad filter on it somehow. It's yellow filtered because of all the yellowness and all that seasonal. Hell yeah, brother. Looks good, brother. It's about to. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Ain't that right, Jazzy? You utter plump, galump chunk. Look at you. You chunk. Big ol' chunk. Booty, 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 rockin', rockin' everywhere. Just move her up against the wall. Looks like a mummy. She literally is just plopped like a rug. She's like, I'm a rug now. This is my life. I'm a rug. Little chunk. You have to give me some. Well, I guess you have to do the treasure hunt and find us. And honestly, if you did, I would literally be like, okay, you get like a little bit of this when it's done cooking, but low key, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, whoa. I won't say that much, but I'll be like, all right, you've earned it because you had literally no real basis of. It would have to be like that. What's that geography dude's name? Was it like Red Bolt or something? I think. I forgot exactly what his name is, but like, you know, he literally would be like, we'll look at like a cloud and be like, I know exactly where that is. It would literally be like an ocean and then just like nothing but desert behind him. Be like, I know exactly where that is. It'll be like literally in the middle of the forest, like in the Russian taiga, and you'd be like, I know exactly where that is. And you'd literally be like less than a kilometer away from, you know, the guess. I'm just like, how? Actually, how? Like, what the fuck, dude? Nice dog, he's black. That's a she. That's Jazzy. And she's a chunk. She's a little chunk me. The boy's over here. Coming to say hi. Little Vito boy. It's like stretch. Stretch, stretch boy. You live in Michigan? Nope. Not even close. I don't live in the Midwest. I've never been to Michigan either. My brother has. He's moved there for a time, you know, for work before.
Alright, Andrew, I'm about to wrap it. Come check it out. Come on, stream.
You already did. Huh?
No, no. This is the final product.
The final result.
Put more seasoning on it. I put chipotle.
Woo!
Stuck in this chipotle shit.
Sheesh.
This shit. Threw that on there.
Sheesh.
And then I added a little extra seasonings, and then I put more buffalo sauce on that bit.
Send it, bro. Send it, brother. Oh my god.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn.
And actually, I'm gonna turn the. on.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. God damn. Yeah, damn, look at that trench warfare epicness and sauce. Football Confederation of ribs and dank, brother. We in the Wild West? Goddamn right. No, we're not. I Colorado's okay, but no, I don't. I've been there one time ever, passing through it to go to Yellowstone, but I actually have never, you know, lived there or anything. So nope. Think West Coast. I basically just narrowed it down to 3 states for you. It's a nice bud. Where we have it's better. I just narrowed it down further. Texas. I got family in Texas, but fuck no. They'll get into Cali weed in all states. We basically have just do the same as Cali weed, but it's just cheaper. I mean, I want this motherfucker to keep guessing. I just said West Coast, and the second guess was Texas. Like, I mean, dog. I mean, bro. Like, dude. I've literally have narrowed it down to practically 2 fucking states at this point. It's a coin flip. It's Washington or Oregon. I narrowed it down for you. Like, it's a coin flip. Just literally guess at this point. You know what I mean? On the west side, there's 3 of them. Washington, Oregon, California. There's only 3. Name the states. I just did. Yeah, Washington, California, and Oregon. Oregon? No. Oregon. 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 It's not Oregon. I swear. Oh my god, I hate when people say that. No one says that. No one says Oregon. No one does. No. Oh god. Don't say that. It's very argumentative. I'm just being a cheeky fuck, okay? That's all. I can be a cheeky fuck. I can take the piss. Come on now. Come on, mate. Washington? No. Now I just answered the question. Oregon. Because I ain't no Washingtonian, but I'm literally right across the state from state lines from them. That just narrowed down also where I'm at. Not many places, on the Oregon side of the border where, there's a lot of urbanness. Big old city, you know what I mean? There's a few. Watch American football? Nope. Don't really care much about it. I kind of vaguely pseudo support like the Seahawks or the Cowboys just because of, Seattle, Seahawks for, PNW. And then Cowboys because I got family in Texas and they support it, so. Beyond that, I don't care. Stacks, weed in Oregon. There literally actually is, unironically. I mean, there was times where like ounces used to literally be like $20. Not so much anymore, but there was really a time where we had so much weed we didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, I mean, some dispose, sure. Plus, you could just make them yourself, and they ain't that hard. Toddler smoke bonds in Oregon? What have you been listening to? OAN? One American News? $20 an ounce is great. Yeah, back in the day. Not anymore. That used to be a thing. Because literally, like I said, we had so much, we just didn't know what to do with it. $350 and $400 in Ireland. God damn. Oof. Cherry Kush. The last little bit I got is Strawberry OG, actually. Different fruit. Just got some ups being facetious. Hardy hard, duh. I am too. Just got some cherry something. Yeah, probably cherry OG or cherry Kush. Something like that. Bro, I've only read like one of your comments, or now just the other one. Like, I mean, bro, like, why are you coming at me, dog? What's boss? Remember, if you're a boss, would you be able to have the power to do this for 60 seconds to be in the corner? Are you boss though? Come on, you know who? Don't be trying to like usurp and do a coup d'etat. That ain't how it works here, bro. I like the real good, mainly Haze and Kush. That's just some of the old school ones. You can still find them occasionally, but there's just been so much diversity and crossbreeding of so many different strains that literally, like, every time I get a strain, it's just a different name practically. If I find one that I recognize, I'll grab that. Like Purple Indica Kush, Grow Glue number 4. Anything with strawberry in it, I'm always, down with. I fucks with. Anything with like Hindu Kush or like OG Kush, related. I mean, at the end of the day, honestly, I'm really just such a stoner where I'm like, what strain you got? Yes, please. Like, honestly, literally just like, yes, please, just give me it. I don't care. Like, I don't really have that much of a negative experience unless it's just such a low THC or whatever, where it's just basically just hemp you're smoking, where I'm like, okay, like, that's kind of bunk. Beyond that, though, I'm literally just, yes, please. I don't care. Bud's bud to me. Cherry cream pie. Good old sweet cherry creamy pie. Chocolate Kush one time, it was absolutely god tier. Dude, there was this one time, I only was able to get it for a short period of time, back when we just got legalized in Oregon, where it was this one farmer that was contracted with La Mota, this local dispensary chain that's here in Oregon. And he had this strain called Willie Nelson OG. And it was his own variation of it where he literally bred it to have the highest THC possible, and literally was like at like 32 to 34% THC, something like that. And straight up, dude, that shit was the most insane weed ever. Like, dead ass. It was sativa for sure. And because it wasn't your typical Willie Nelson OG. It was like legit, like he specifically he kept it to the Willie Nelson OG. He kept it to its original form, but he just specifically crossbred and found and like did all the fucking herbologist science to maximize THC potential, basically. He got every plant, from Willie Nelson OG that like maximized the THC and just kept breeding those things until they just got more and more. And, so it still was Willie Nelson OG. It was just literally the most highest percentage I've ever seen off of one. And it was like the most intense fucking weed ever. To be fair, I was like an early stoner bro at the time, but I've never seen it ever since. It was like literally a limited time, like, short thing, because he just wanted to do it. And he had enough of it when he finally kind of nailed it a little bit, where he's like, I think I just maximized it to its maximum capability, bro. This is it right here. And that was it, like, that was the harvest. And they had a few different, times where I was able to get it for, like, off and off route that year, but it just never came back after a certain point. I was just so sad. It was a very sad moment, I will say. Because, like I said, I've never seen it again ever since. Like, 2017 was, like, that harvest year area, or, like, time where that was there, and haven't seen it since. Which is so sad. But I've never seen weed like that intense though before. I've smoked some pretty intense weed before, but never like that. I even have a funny story of seeing Journey and the Doobie Brothers live in Ridgefield when I had that in the pipe, where we almost got kicked out because they caught us smoking a little bit of that bud. Luckily, it didn't bring enough, to have it all for lost, but I guarantee you the security got a good, nice little toke out of that shit, and they probably got too fucked up, and hopefully they did. Karma's a bitch, ain't it? There's a whole long story to it, though. I mean, I'm sure if you go back far enough, I have, when I used to do weed tubing way back in the day when I was, doing that shit, at that time. I know for a fact I do have a video talking about the time I almost got kicked out of Journey. I'm sure if you looked it up, you could probably find it on my channel. I'm sure it's around. And then, because I have the whole story there, because it was a wild story. I just don't want to get too far into it necessarily, because it's a long one. I mean, it really is kind of a long story. Unless people want to hear it. I mean, people want to sit down and listen. A little story time. I got no problem doing it. Remarks are a good day, but suck for actually using. A little bit. You kind of gotta have the right, tool for it. You can't just have like a regular old pipe. You know what I mean? You gotta have like a bong, and even then, you gotta load like a big one. Because if not, it might as well just be like a singular one for one person. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta load like a fat fucking big one, and then you have to have it like buried in a mix of a bigger bowl. Like, you need you need the right tools for it. Like for it to really be decent for using, especially for passing it around to people. Because if not, you might as well just load a little mini one, and then just like kind of tuck it in between your bowl and just hit that bitch. You know what I mean? At a certain point, that's just probably better overall. Might as well tell it. Well, you're one out of many. Who else wants to hear it? Actually, I'll fucking make a poll out of it. Fuck, why not? We got some people in here. We can make a vote. No, there's a way to do it. How do I do it here? No, that's playables. Ugh, I don't want that. Get the fuck out of there with that. Yeah, I think it's it. Wait, where is it? I know there's a way to create a poll. How do I... Where is it? Is it not giving me an option? I know there's a way to do it. Brainstorming? No, I'm literally trying to find the way to create a poll, but there isn't. It's not giving me that option. Man, YouTube, why? Sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't with that. Like, bruh. Did we chat for the certain time? You know what? How about this? We'll do 1 for the story, 2 for no story, and 3 for the manatee. We'll do 1 for the story, 2 for, no story, 3 for the manatee. Or W's, I guess, for the story, too. I mean, I'll lump that in as well. 3 what, manatee? 3 for the manatee. 3 is for the manatee. To be fair, that's like kind of a old school joke from the Drunken Peasants. Like, if you haven't seen that podcast before, it might not necessarily make sense, but it doesn't have to. It's just 3 for the manatee. I mean, to be fair, I'm seeing enough for it, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little something real quick to make sure that we got a little something. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Be right back. Boom. Man, that kitchen is heated. Even though the grill's outside. But anyway. Oh, we got a 3 for the manatee? Nice. I like that. I like that. But y'all want me to tell that story. Well, I will say, honestly, I will say this much, as a little bit of a hindsight, as a foreshadowing. My boy Melty was not the most maturest being of the world because it was me, another friend named Harley, and then another, buddy, and then I think it was Rip City. I think it was with us, and then it was Melty's mom too. This was a whole fucking shebang. So I got a free ticket to go see the Journey and the Brothers and shit, and I have merch for it. Like I have the tour shirt for the Journey, that I saw. Like we never got kicked out or nothing. Thank fuck, But it was definitely an experience. So like we saw the opener, chill, everything, all things good. My friend Harley decides to light up a backwoods. There's no weed in it. He just wanted to have a little cigar, basically, to have or whatever, or cigarillo or whatever the fuck, and just have a backwoods basically, and just smoke that. And then security came up to him and was like, "Hey, you can't smoke that." And he's like, "All right, I'll put it out. My bad." He put it up, put it away, put it back in the little like package he had, and put it in his pocket. And he looked at us, being like, "What the fuck, man? The people right in front of us are smoking a joint." Because they were. So at this point, we already knew it's like, okay, we got like security that's going to be eyeballing us in our little section anyway, because now I got these other people smoking doobies, and they probably smelt that, and then looked at my friend Harley who's smoking a goddamn backwoods and thought that's what it was. And then now at this point, they're on our ass, they're eyeballing us. And I'm sitting here with a pipe and, my weed and everything that I got, with that Willie Nelson OG that I was talking about, being like, we literally have to like find another place to just smoke this because I'm literally been eyeballing being like, dude, there is security literally just straight looking at us right now. Like, so eventually we wandered off, for the Doobie Brothers a bit, to smoke a bit, which is okay. Like we kind of walked off to the wall of Ridgefield Arena, Washington. That's where we saw them, in Ridgefield. So we went to that little, like, kind of wall area of the grass, space, that we got. And we just were smoking a little bit there. Then we went back down. That was fine. But one of them kind of went up and like, "Where'd you go?" I was like, "We just walked up, just kind of chill and walk around. Like, I mean, what? We're enjoying the show. Like, what do you want?" And they were still eyeballing us because they noticed that we were gone. They just couldn't necessarily find us. And I was like, So then once the Doobie Brothers ended, we were, me and Metal T's mom, we went to the smoking area for a little bit, while Metal T was going to grab, go to the bathroom or, like, at least grab, like, something to drink or something. I forgot what it was. Not like a beer or anything, but, like, one of the food stands to grab, like, like something to drink or whatever. But it was in like visual of seeing us at least, and me and her, his mom were actually smoking a little bit of that weed. Be like, "Here you go." And I brought one of my like throwaway pipes at the time that was like ghetto rigged, where it was like two pipes like puttied together / like taped together. Because I had a suspicion like if we got caught and they're like, "Give this to us," or else we're kicked out kind of thing, I'll just give it to them. It's a throwaway kind of thing. I didn't really give a fuck. And of course that happened. Some, short stack Karen of a bitch, security guard was like, "I will kick you out right now unless you give that to me immediately." And I was like, "It's a tobacco pipe." And it's like, "I don't care, give that now." Like, and then Metal T showed up being like, "No, what the fuck?" And I was like, "Yo, bro, I'm just giving it to her, who cares?" And I still had more of that weed that I had on me. I just kept it in my pocket. Like, that was already stuffed. Like, they didn't even search me or nothing. They just said, like, "Give us that and leave." Or at least like, give us that or leave kind of thing. And he straight up like had a moment of a fit being like, "Oh, how dare you?" And like chased this fucking security guard, holding on to this fucking thing, expecting a little bit, you know, as she's going to like the main security office space, you know, outside the venue a little bit. And I'm there being like, yo, Tyler, metal team, yo, bro, whoa. And having to stop him. And he's trying to cut her off and be like, you can't just steal our shit and this and that. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you trying to get us kicked out? We haven't even seen Journey yet, and you're about to do this. Like, nah, dude. And he was like fuming for a minute. And he wasn't even the one that was like the Stone Bro yet, really. Like, it was just insane. Luckily, it wasn't like too bad from there. Like, you know, he calmed down. We went back to our little spot that we were chilling. But then I was like, hey, yo, those people have a joint. They're walking away up there. Let's follow them. And, you know, because they noticed our shit that, you know, a little bit. So one of them came up and be like, you know, hey, you got this a little bit. You know, let your friend know a little bit. We'll meet you. And I was like, cool. So we go up there. And one of them was a former security guard, too. Or not former security guard, but at least, you know, it was their day off and they went to see this show. Because, like, a few days ago, they were, you know, security for a show, you know, for another band that was playing there. And she was like, yeah, don't worry. I don't give a fuck. And I could probably talk to these type of people and calm down. And it's all good. Just, you know, be a little DL. And what was even more shitty was that I noticed that, like, throughout the, you know, crowd, at least in the grass area of Richfield, that there were some security guards with flashlights, like, not maybe just for us, but for, like, just, you know, stoners, you know, looking for them, be like, oh, we see puffs of shit. We know. And at one point, one of them came up to us and be like, oh, it's you guys again, talking to me and my friend Mel team. We're like, what? We ain't doing nothing. Because we passed the joint to somebody else at this point, and I just like, take this. And they, you know, fucked off, you know, did their own thing with it. And they're looking at us being like, oh, so you really don't? I'm like, do you see one on us? Like, you want to search me and shit? Like, what? Do you want me to spread my cheeks for you? And like, what do you want? And they fucked off eventually. And I, like, and then that other security guard was like, I was just talking to one of them. They, you know, fucking off. Where'd that joint go? And I was like, I passed it over to those people, and I mean, I don't know if they smoked it all or not. It was almost out, but you could try to see if there's something left in there. And she's like, okay, well, thanks for, you know, being cool and stuff, you know, enjoyed the show. And she moved on and tried to find the joint. I don't know if she did or not. Probably got smoked up at that point. But we eventually just went back to it like where we were and enjoyed the rest of the show from there, but out of all the times I've damn near been kicked out of shows, which has never... There's only been, like, 2 instances. It was that one, and then there was one time at Canada, of course, where it got sold out, like, right, you know, like, at the last second. I was thinking, like, how do I get in here? And they're like... And then somebody who worked in the venue kind of overheard that and is like, well, you're definitely not getting in now. And I'm like, really? I just want to see if there's a way to get in, bro. Like, if there's a spare space, I'm taking it. And it's like, you're trying to stick in, bitch. Like, I'm like, no, I wasn't. What? I was like, bruh, what are you talking about, you son of a fuck? Excuse me? It wasn't like banned at the venue, though. They just said, yeah, you ain't getting in tonight.
Yo. Shut the fuck up. You might want to eat this today. This is past the expiration date, like right now, 2 weeks. This is like at the point where it needs to be thrown away or eaten. Just saying.
Got a spoon?
Does it smell? Like, check it out, man. I don't know. You're the one that's more...
It has no smell to it at all. It just smells like a yogurt. I mean, fuck it, I'll eat it. I don't care. I don't care. I just can't, like, tongue this shit. Or finger it.
Boom.
Damn, that's a fast spoon.
Don't let the food go to waste. Boom. In or out? In or out? You in here or where are you going? You stand? Okay, cool.
B to be chillin'. B to be chill. Oh. Big ol' boy. Sweet old bean. Ain't no wrong with it. Tastes fine to me. Tastes like a yogurt. And it's cherry too. Nice. Donald Trump's gonna build a bigger, better home moves and make JD pay for it, MC. JD's gotta pay for it. You know what? I got a theory for it. Because JD and his little, like, Thomas Massey-esque, like, faction of the Republican Party, which I kind of think Vance is on it a little bit, too. You know, he pissed off Trump enough to the point where it's like, nah, now you have to be punished. You're going against the general fray of what I want. You're trying to solve that stuff, and I want out, but someone's got to have the ultimate blame, and it's you. I mean, part of it's just obfuscation of the ultimate blame. But also it's because, you know, Vance does want to try to get it out, and he was one of the early people initially trying to get the fuck out of the situation. He was there for the memorandum of understanding when it came to the initial signing up until, you know, Lindsey Graham before he died, and then a few other pro-Iran war fucks got in his ear during that 13-hour period where Vance wasn't. Like, I really do generally believe that. Like, you know, Vance was like, you know, before he left, was like, hey, yo, let's get out of this shit. I'll convince him, you know, to at least, you know, have a short period of time to where we can at least, you know, work it out further and get something out of this, you know, that isn't, you know, just utter bullshit. But, because at least I'm willing to say that Vance is somewhat trying to play a smarter game than Trump. He just needs to be like the last yes man in the room, you know, but at this point, it don't matter now because now Trump is just mad at him because, you know, other yes men saying that he's like at fault for it and you need to blame him anyway. Because you're not actually at fault, it ain't us. There's that report that Trump is pissed at Vance sent a contradictory and impossible task so that he fails. Well, yeah, that's kind of partly what I'm saying. It's just setting him up to fail, which is kind of stupid because once Trump croaks, it's all on him. It makes sense to at least still be somewhat friendly with his ass to a degree. Why does there look like a mythical squirrel? Because it is. I'm Squirrel Whisperer, didn't you know? Vito's like, what the fuck was that? He is literally like, has his ears perked right the fuck up, like, what the fuck was that shit, bro? Unironically, I kind of am because I know how to. I have YouTube shorts and like videos and streams even of me literally like hanging out with squirrels. So I used to at my old place have a little platform where I would feed squirrels and have them come up to me and get some nuts out of my hands and shit like that and just watch them chill. It's nice. I was like a low-key Disney princess for a time. Blood, I'm drunk as fuck. Nice. I'm crossfaded. Copa los dos, as they say. See? Tail needs to grow faster, SMH. Honestly, like, that's what we need transfusion, bro. Then you could just implant one, and you just have one. I totally would have like a little fluffy husky tail and just be like, "What's up, bitches?" Boop, boop, boop. Just wiggle it around, shake it around. Rat tail. Well, that too, but you know, I'm a furry, so I got other means for a tail. I got other tails I'm talking about too, brother. And also, who's still rocking rat tails? That's still a thing. Funny enough, I actually did see a little kid a couple days ago at the river that literally did have a little rat tail, and I was like, "What the fuck? That's still a thing." And now you're in here talking about, like, is that coming back or something? Is that like an actual thing that's like coming back as a trend? When the California coming up? No Cal? Very common in Sacramento. Maybe it's just a West Coast thing, I guess. I know it used to be a big thing when I was growing up as a kid. I remember a lot of different kids having some of that shit growing up, but then it just like died out and no one was doing it anymore. But now I've noticed it's kind of been coming back. Are these old hairstyles coming back? Like mullets, rat tails now and shit. Get a job, bum. I literally do have a job, you dumb fuck. I have my work clothes literally hanging over on my shit right there, dipshit. It's called a weekend, you fucking dummy. And even then, I probably would be streaming at this time when I got off work because I work so fucking late. Why don't you get a goddamn job, you profile pickless looking ass? Born 88, rocked a rat tail in the middle 90s. I think rat tail is making a comeback. Yeah, it seems like it, I suppose. Dad rocked a tail. Shit. Yeah, I guess maybe it is coming back a little bit. Enough the culture stuck around where it's like, yeah, I kind of like it actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about a pompadour mullet. I normally have like the top of my head tied up, but I just only have the one hair tie right now. But I am kind of thinking about potentially getting this shit a little pompadour mullet. Like, some of it is not like at least at the very front there is like some like right here like some short shit. It kind of does his own weird thing. So I'm like, trim it down a little bit, keep some of the length, but also trim some of the length back a little bit, especially getting split ends and bullshit like that out. I don't know. Especially if it like kind of froze off to the side a little bit. Wouldn't be too bad. But here, I'm doing this so. It's a little bit of a process to do this, but not big deal. So only an only Cali thing, to be honest. Well, probably. But it seems like it's been spreading a little bit since I've seen it on the river the other day when I was hanging out over there. To be fair, it was just like one kid. It wasn't like, a bunch of different people. There we go. Got a few stragglers. Get out. Glad bag clothes are making a comeback. Wasn't really a fan of skinny jeans. I always wear baggy shit. Even these pants. I have a belt for a damn reason because if not, like this shit would just like fall off my ass, like straight up. I like a little baggy. Just have a belt, and then there you go. I will admit, I also kind of hated that. Like sometimes, like even despite that, there's still like a tightness to it. It's just like, eh. I definitely prefer baggy shit. I like a little looseness because it's a lot easier to like do this sometimes. Just be like, oh, it's hot. Just make it like a little bellows out of your shirt. Big boy. Big ol' poof. Big ol' floof. Chunk master floof. boy. Up, up. Big old chunk of fluff. Used to wear skinny jeans in high school. I mean, I've worn them before, but I just don't like them. Way too tight on me. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly thought I ate this already. I thought I ate all my yogurts, but I guess there was one left. That still need consumption. Also, shout out for Winco for having these for like 80 cents. Nice little snack for 80 cents. Hell yeah, brother. The heck you eating? Yogurt? Strawberry yogurt. Oh, not strawberry, cherry. Cherry yogurt. I like cherry yogurts, strawberry yogurts, strawberry banana even. I like those nice fruity yogurts. And also, if you get like Tillamook, or if you can find it also like Uncle and shit, dude, like the Huckleberry and Marionberry yogurts are so fire, dude. Ooh. Tillamook yogurt goes hard as fuck. They're a little bit more spendy though, but still dank as fuck though. Still amazing. Oh, big old potato, you big old boy. Big chunk boy. Got the Greek yogurt. It's good. Not the biggest fan of it though, but it's alright. I'll fuck with it, especially if it's got like some fruits in it and stuff. Oh yeah, I've been to Tillamook. I've even been to their factory before. Their dairy factory where they make their ice cream and dairy products and shit. I've been there before. I mean, I live in Oregon. I've been to the coast. And I passed through Tillamook many times. It is bad. I mean, yeah, Tillamook itself, it's bad. But it's alright. Not the factory. It's on the way to Seaside. That depends on what route you take, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cow shit and stuff. I will say it's a good spot to find some psychedelic mushrooms. So you can go into like the marshes, you know, just a little south of Tillamook. It's really awesome, especially during the fall for mushroom picking. It's fruity as fuck. Oh wow, Princess, what gave you that idea? Yeah, Seaside is kind of touristy, but it's got awesome beaches. If you stick out there long enough, or if you just go on a day that isn't like during tourist season, you know, it ain't bad. It's actually really nice. And honestly, like, I've been on the coast during tourist season, and it's kind of nice to, you know, meet some different people that are out there that, you know, are visiting for a little bit and shit. Maybe visiting family or whatever the fuck, you know. That's cool, too. I mean, shit. I mean, I'm technically a tourist, you know, like visiting on the coast, even though I live, you know, in Oregon, you know. Let me some shrooms. I got a nice stash. My buddy grow some. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple, like, capsules left, but those are a little intense, so I'm saving those for a very particular time. I've had some already. I'm just like, ooh. Chill on those for a while. I'm using this too. Kind of a pillow. Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yes, right. It's nice. But now it's kind of hard to read the chat because now you're so far away. Damn. Oh, I'm not feeling potato. You should more. I literally smell like a sweaty bean right now, and I hate it. I'm not even gonna lie, like a nice, decent, like cold shower sounds fucking amazing. And I know those ribs are gonna take a long time to cook, especially now they're bacon wrapped. Oh, I imagine like after that, just chilling, maybe watching a movie too. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Speaking of, I've been thinking of some different films to watch, but I need like new ones. I really discovered like this Uwe Boll movie that just recently came out this year apparently called Citizen Vigilante that I heard is like very controversial. I'm like, and I really have a strange soft spot for Uwe because he got interviewed by the podcast I like to listen to, Deep Fat Fried, and they so and I kind of weirdly was able to like I don't know like kind of explore shit. I mean like for a weird like schlock director and even having his own like weird little restaurant too for a time. I did want to visit, but now it's closed down because of COVID, so it doesn't do that anymore. But I was just like, huh, he's a very interesting dude. Kind of like him in a weird way, but at least from what I understand, that movie is a little like weirdly controversial, especially on the virtue that apparently like it's really anti-immigrant as fuck. Yeah, I'm just like, huh. I never heard of it before up until like yesterday, basically. So I'm just like, I don't know, fuck it, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like I need something a little bit more that isn't just like schlock shit or something that I might just be like, if I actually don't like. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I need something good. Where states you're from? What state? Take a guess. I'll give you a hint. The Pacific Northwest. Does that narrow it down for you? Take a wild, good old guess, my friend. I mean, I was really just talking openly about where I live earlier. I'm assuming you just tuned in, but I mean, I'm not really shy about where I live, but hey, if someone doesn't know, I like to make them guess. State with a lot of trees. Wisconsin. Wisconsin is not in the Pacific Northwest. What? Huh? No. Idaho? No. Oregon? Someone got it right. But to be fair, you were probably fucking, listening in for a minute there. Ooh woo. 777. Ooh woo. You were probably hanging out and listening for a minute. You knew. Little hoe. Got that Wisconsin energy? I don't know how I do, but okay. Now you just joined. Oh, well, hey, your wild ass guess was correct. So, there you go. Hell yeah. At least you got it correct. Someone got it right. But dude, yeah, let me narrow it down for you, bro. The Pacific Northwest, Wisconsin, right? Like, what in the fuck is that answer? Wisconsin is the Midwest, dude. It's part of like the Great Lakes region. It's not in the PNW. What the fuck? Like, actually diabolical, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, goddamn. I know Americans are bad with geography, but that is just insane. That's actually insane. Christ alive, man. That sure makes that blue glisten. On the virtue of just trying to cool down and get this sweat scent off of me, I need to do it too. Me and NBA need to do that. I like how my roommate's just literally commenting in my chat and so just blasting his booty in here and just be like, "What's up, bro? Anyway, yeah, I gotta get this fucking big old booty glisten, baby. Gotta get that booty glisten. Gotta get going, bro. That dank, all that. Let's go, bro." Just fucking flexing the shit. Watch him actually do that now. I have a feeling. It probably won't, though. I think he probably is already in the shower. I have no idea. It sounds like there's a possibility of that already being the case. Smoke a cone? No. I don't even have enough for that anyway. Like, I need to get more bud. I'm a little low. I'm actually down to this last weird little, like, double tree branch nug that's also tiny. On top of this big jug of carboxylized weed that was in a volcano. Just doing its thing. Which does weirdly help with rationing and shit, but I'm just like, fuck. Oof. But hey, tomorrow's another day off and another adventurous day. Too bad it's also gonna be hot as fuck tomorrow as well. How much is an ounce, sir? It varies. Depending on which dispensary you go to, and also depending what like tier you're looking at. I usually buy them at like half-os normally, and so I don't know, on average it could be for an ounce 50, 60, 70 on the cheaper end. As at least right now. And then like half-os can be like between like 20, 25, sometimes 15 or 10, depending on which dispo you go to. So, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of different places where you can get some cheap shit, but it varies. Look like Sid from Toy Story. At least I don't do the weird shit that he did. That motherfucker was torturing and doing like some like Israelis, against Palestinian like apartheid torture shit against those toys, bro. I ain't about that. I ain't about that shit. And also, like, come on, man. I'm more of a David Spade lookalike, Come on, like, if you're gonna compare me to anything, I mean, do that. Like, come on, bro. Have some basic decency. Like Gabagool. Oh, the Gabagool. 40 USD in Australia gets you 50 grams medical, but 2 grams on street. Damn, that's sad. That's why you gotta legalize it everywhere, bro. Hey, like, medical first, no matter what. Like, if that's what it has to take, then let's go. But, like, it needs to be legalized ultimately across the board and shit, you know what I mean? It's kind of bullshit that in our name of the Lord, 2026, in a year of our Lord, marijuana is not globally, like, at minimal medically, like, legalized to some extent. It's like, nah. Like, that's some bullshit. It needs to just happen. Like, get the fuck over it. Like, Jesus Christ. It's obvious with all the data there that at least at a minimal medical level is beneficial. And it's good. Who gives a fuck if people recreationally want to enjoy it and shit? And maybe there's like a little gray market / exploitative thing with the medical factor in different countries or states. Well, just let it go across the board being legal. Because I guarantee you that it ain't gateway. It ain't going to be like making society worse. Arguably, there's been proven fact that like it's actually been beneficial for society for having it recreationally legalized. It helps when it comes to different problems, including with other harder narcotics and drugs. When it comes to the ailments around that as well. Doesn't solve it all, but it does help, genuinely, to an extent, mitigate these issues. It's 2026 for fuck's sake. We don't have to treat it like some criminal fucking thing anymore. Why's your head look like that? So why don't you have a profile pic to show your fucking head then, huh? Why do you care? A couple more decades and the lead puss and geriatrics are gone. Hopefully it doesn't have to take that fucking long. Because, oof. 420 day around the world gonna be lit. It's always lit. It's just every year, little bit by bit, more of the world is celebrating 420. A little bit by bit. I mean, I just wish it would just happen already, I mean, there's also a lot of countries like Portugal, for example, that have like decriminalized either most drugs or at least, certain drugs or all drugs, like Portugal has. And, even though like marijuana maybe not necessarily be legal there, it's not at least a criminal issue. And it's not a big problem. In fact, arguably, they treat it like, predominantly as a medical issue where, a lot of these issues when it comes to drug use, is not treated in a criminal aspect where it actually is generally beneficial to their society. And generally beneficial to the broader outcomes, and productivity because, there ain't no real value in arresting these people. Even Switzerland did this with heroin. They do criminalize and even went all the way to legalize it, where there's only a very specific time of day, in the morning, where you can go to like a clinic, where you can get legalized heroin if you're, wanting it. And it has actually legit done nothing but being a positive for even conservative politicians in Switzerland defend it at this point. Because it's been such a good outcome of the policy. And even some, not just conservatives, and politicians in Switzerland, but are even arguing that it should be expanded. I mean, it's like, if it works, then why not expand it further, right? Because, shocker, it does. And also this ain't a mullet, bro. Do you not see this going on? Yeah, I hit it. You're not my mom. Don't tell me what to do. It's my goddamn bowl, bruh. I ain't saving it with anybody. What? Do you think you get any of this? Because they're not. That's a good boy. No. It's a ponytail, lol. It's a top tail. Yeah. And also, if you think I'm going to be such a good boy, then how come I'm a rebellious little shit and doing that? Get timed out. For a minute. You can come back in a little bit later, though. Lamar, don't be pushing it. You don't want the same treatment either. I know what you all want. I know what you want. Show something. What? What do you want? What's an American household like? I don't know. That varies depending on what, person you're talking to. There's no really concrete example of what an American household looks like. That varies. What beer is that? It is a Lost Coast Brewery from Eureka, California, IPA. Do backflip? No. Nope. This heat. Dogs and guns in American homes. Well, that part's true. At least half true here. I got my guns safely stored somewhere else for right now. They're not here. But I will say this much: as an American, I do got some. I do have, you know, a couple of my magazines and some ammo and some stuff over here, though. In Weedle. That depends on which state you live in. What's going on here? Just talking shit, hanging out with the chat. Pretty much that. Dying of fucking heat because his fucking shit is hot as dick. And it's lame. I look like Ron Weasley. I've never had that comparison, but okay. Shit. This heat sucks. I'm literally just sitting here sweating and dying, and it's bunk. It's some bunk. It's some bullshitty bunk, I tell you what. Got a fan? Yeah, but do you think it's fucking helping at all? There's only so many fans, and it's just ridiculous. It's just hot as fuck. I mean, what are you gonna do? Does that skull it? No. Been hot in Maryland. Yeah, it's hot as fuck here too. Despite most of the world having a heat dome and a heat wave for like a couple weeks, and now that's kind of been over with, and now it's just like, now we're suffering. Now it's just generalized like bullshit. Blech. Heat is just bunk, bro. Do I just say fuck it, take my shirt off? Do I just do it? I don't, because I literally don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. I need to get out of this. That actually is unironically already 10 times better. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll wear it around my head. I'll wrap it around like this. I don't even care. It's ridiculous. I don't give a shit. Ugh. This is good human as fuck. I mean, I do live in Oregon, so there's a lot of water and stuff. So yeah, I mean, there's some humidity that happens, and it's yeah. And also, we live near a creek too, so that does probably add to some of that. Is a boyfriend that gets behind him? Nah, but your girlfriend does. She likes to be dominated sometimes and wants a peg, you know, but she doesn't want to admit that to you because you're too much of a little bitch about it. She already knows. But I know what she wants. I give mama what she wants. Ain't my problem. Perk of being bisexual, too. Best of both worlds. Ooh. Ugh. This does actually feel better, but it's still like thick. I'm almost done with this too, and it literally also warmed up so quick. Bruh. Climate change is fucking us. We're murked. We're cooked. Literally, actually about to be cooked, bro. Actually, unironically. Were you the one that wanted to be a mod earlier, and this is what you're doing? Here, have that. That's what happens when you go to a dirty party. Why do you know about that? I don't know what happens at the parties. Apparently, you love, being a weird predator just like Diddy. Is that what's going on? Sounds like it, bro. Did your parents have any kids that lived? The fuck does it even mean, dude? What? I didn't know what you did. All you did was go ew. And I timed you out for 10 seconds. You didn't even notice? You laughed at something. Yeah, I did this. That. That's what I did. It's only for 10 seconds, but that's what happens. Because I'm just messing with you. But apparently it literally was such a short notice that you didn't even realize it. Oh. Dude, it was such a short time that you came back and like, oh, okay. Good job, boy. Why don't you get a job, fuckface? I do. I have different means of income, dummy. I work for the man. I also work for the man on YouTube a little bit. I do all sorts of ways of making money. What the fuck? Why don't you get a job, silly bitch? Speaking of, I should return real quick. I'm at least gonna grab something cold to drink because Jesus Christ, this heat is absurd. Oh my god. Oh yes. Oh, this little bromo is so fucking. Oh, nut. This is a nut right here. Mm. Oh, this right here feels so good. Switching sides. That frosty whiskey, the frosty cold OJ, and then the ice. Dude, the frost. Oh. Oh my god, it felt good. Jesus Christ, Arperon, you're going on a slaughter. Fuck, what did you do? Arm the machine gun? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. What are we doing here? Okay, so far we're good. Okay. We're fine. Sup. Currently taking this topic of discussion. Nothing yet besides the virtue that I feel blessed with this promo that I just made. It's not in New York, brother. So it is in Oregon, and it's literally like in the middle of the night. How you time me out? I literally have power over the chat, bro, because I can literally just do that, and there you go. I'm just gonna keep doing this because I'm not gonna lie, it's a little funny. I need to open that. Oh my god. It's like literally like a degree or two cooler. Do you like eating hot dogs? Yeah, bratwursts, hot dogs, and Polish dogs, shit like that. Yeah, of course. Mm. No talk about Jesus. I prefer if we didn't. It's bad to say in long sleeve because I'm literally just like, oh wait, no, hold on. Hold up, we're doing this, I don't care. I got this long sleeve plaid and we're rocking it like this, I don't give a fuck. This is the way to like kind of keep some layer on me, but also dampen my bullshit. Ugh. Hold up. We're not wearing it like a shirt. We're doing this. We're literally gonna like kind of do some weird pseudo shit here. Hold up. Where that other? God damn it! Hold on. Where did that other goddamn sleeve go? What the fuck did it go? What? It's literally somehow just stuck. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, it got weirdly stuck. This is just a way to tie it up here. There we go. We'll just do that. I'm just gonna wear it like a weird little head wrap. I don't even care. I can't see Jesus loves him because supposedly that's what his philosophy is about. And if you actually read the Bible, he literally loved even the prostitutes and the indenturous and the invalids and shit. Wow, what a good Christian you are there. Triple M, Triple J, 1, 2, 3. Fucking weirdo. Just does not love everyone. You're literally are fucking wrong. Too bad you're not going to go in the gates of heaven according to Jesus and his beliefs. He would say, get the hints. I never knew thee. Too bad you don't actually, practice Christ and his teachings like, you ought to should be. Maybe you should reread your Bible a little more. Fucking Christian. Those abs, my god. These aren't abs, this is a chest. Why send people to hell? Jesus doesn't do that. Apparently, I think you know. Too lazy for it. Bro looks 9 and 35 at the same time. How does that even work, bro? Paul? You don't have abs, dimwit. Talking about Jesus. Jesus didn't have abs either. Just send people to hell because if you live your life separate from them. Yeah, no, that's not true either. My God, so many goddamn fucking pseudo-Christians in here that don't really understand. I love it. Yummy censorship. Too bad freedom of speech, the First Amendment don't apply, to private, platforms like this, don't it? It's the Inquisition statute. Yeah, literally like a bunch of artists that you recreated in events that they have never been there to see. Yeah, totally, bro. Also, just as an Arab. That I agree with. He was a Palestinian Arab Jew. A Semitic Palestinian Arab Jew from, like his time. Yes, that I agree with. I mean, ain't no disagreement there. He wasn't like some weird, like mysterious, like Nordic white, Aryan, blue-eyed, blonde-haired dude, in the Levant. So like that, just like that. That's just ridiculous. Freaked wait, bro. It started our grind. Now let's. What? What the fuck is victim weight? What the fuck does it even mean, dude? Huh? You good, dog? What does that even mean? Victim weight. What the fuck does it even mean, dude? It's 2026. I don't give a fuck what year it is. What the fuck are you talking about, dipshit? Victim weight. Like, what does that even mean? As far as I'm concerned, that means shit. That don't mean nothing to me. What, do I need to literally be like, fucking like some jacked out fucking swole, like 350, like, fucking size or some shit? Do I need to, like, what, take anabolic steroids or something to be like, yeah, bro, yeah, brother? Like, the fuck? As far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty toned out. Yeah, I don't got arms that much, but, whatever. I don't care. Who gives a fuck? Why do you give a fuck? Do you want me to be like some toned out twink so you can, I don't know, have some of this dick or something? What do you want? Why are you so fixated on my body there, buddy? If I so big can't wipe your own ass. What? Yeah, that's literally what it was, Hyperion. I know what it is. I just don't give that much fuck, because who gives a fuck? That's what word users get, lol. I mean, I know you're not talking about me, at least, right? I'm assuming about that other dude. Because I don't take that shit. If that was the case, that would probably be a major difference in my body shape, wouldn't there? Probably has the tiniest testicles on me. Yeah, they're literally just size of raisins. They're just literally like the size of fucking raisins. This fucking heat is bullshit. Yeah, no one wants to so big you can't wipe. Yeah, I got like, yeah, I literally stand up and I literally only have the ability to do my arms like this. I literally have to have them like this at all times because I have just such a gigantic fucking thing, and I'm like, can't reach. I can't do things because I'm too wide, bro. Like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. At that point, you have to shower after every dump. Yeah, you literally have to have a bidet, or literally have like one of those power wash or shower heads, and go down there and go psh, after you shit. You know what I mean? Like straight up. I mean, like, cause if not, it's not that hard to just like do some good detail wipe situation. You know what I'm saying? And especially if you have like a sink right next to the toilet, because I don't know, conveniently, every place I've been to, my old house, even here, the sink is like right there. I can literally reach over, turn on ever so lightly with a tiny little drip drip with some toilet paper, and I'll be like, boop, 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 grab it, where it's like that little like, boop, 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 like kind of a light drip, and I'll just be like, because yeah, you need some of that, you know what I mean? Like you need a little liquid, you need a little fluid, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure there's a little extra removal of some of the crusts or some extras, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not just simple, it's just taking the dryness and just go bleh, bleh. Do that afterwards, sure, but like you gotta have a little moisture, you know what I mean? And to be fair, I mean, especially if it's in the morning, like before you shower, it's better to like get the movements out of the way first, and then once you shower, you just go full ham, you know what I mean? But sometimes it doesn't happen, sometimes later in the evening or in the middle of the day. Sometimes it just hits you, you know what I mean? But if you can, there's ways to mitigate that, but not every place has that opportunity, unfortunately. If you're in like a restaurant, you have to sit there and just like, oh no, I have no liquid or ability. I guess you could flush and let there be fresh water in the toilet, but like that is diabolical, I will admit. Like I've never done that, but I know some people apparently that will be like, all right, I flushed it a few times, it's fresh water, dip, little baby dip, and then just like, I literally am like, nah, dude, you're insane. That's actually diabolical a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I've never done that. I just have to suffer and just accept it and just have the sandpaper for what it is. You know what I mean? Like I'll deal with it later once I get home, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like bruh. But dude, there's some diabolical motherfuckers. There's some people that will do shit like that. I'm like, dog. Unless it's like some emergency situation, like there's no reason for you to be doing that. Like, oh hell no. Nah, dog. Diabolical. I'm a last toast time, so at least have a clearer thing to avoid. That's fair. Which is also unfortunate, man. I mean, I also wonder how that is, but I kind of just have that in general sometimes because when I wake up and my gut bacteria, I don't know what it is. It's not every time. But depending on what I eat, the next morning, I literally will just have the most toxic, insane, diabolical situations. Let's just put it that way. Where I'm like, I will actually literally be like, bleh! To my own self. I'm like, oh, fuck, what did I just release upon the world? Like, holy shit. Literally. Like, goddamn. But luckily, I mean, it hasn't been a big issue anymore as late, but every so often it will happen. I'm just like, oh my god, what is going on, bro? And I just can't do it sometimes. There are just legit, like, times where I'm like, yeah, nah. You never try acid before directly jumping in. I've done acid already, bro. The first time I did psychedelics was with acid. I literally did like a deep high rock plunge into psychedelics before I even did shrooms, dude. The first time I did psychedelics was acid. Which I would like to do again at some point. It cheeses have no lactose. Gotta get that good stuff. That's fair. And to be fair, I actually do like aged cheeses, predominantly. I'm not lactose, but when it comes to dairy products, like, for cheese specifically, like, aged cheddars, aged Parmesan, aged Romano, Reggiano, stuff like that, I'm just like, Creamy goat cheeses, like Arvati and stuff like that, ooh, I'm a sucker for that too, especially when it's nicely aged and mixed in with things like, herbs like garlic and other stuff. Like, oh, I'm a suck for that shit. Aged cheeses tend to be better than, when they're freshly made, in my opinion. But I'm also kind of very particular about cheese. Like, I'm not a fan of cheese, but there are certain cheeses where I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Mix that in with, like, a nice wrap or a sandwich or, whatever the fuck. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Let's go, brother. I'm terrified to do anything like that. I don't know, it will not be good. It's just the right time and place is all. I mean, even if you're able to find some and acquire it, you don't have to take it right then and there. Save it. Save it for a time where you think it's appropriate. Don't feel pressured to, like, do it right then and there, you know what I mean? I have, like, shroom capsules that are, like, over here that I've had for a while. I only took a couple, on a bike ride trip, not that long ago, but I'm saving the last of it for another particular, situation, basically. Microdoses. Yeah, that's one thing I've done a lot, especially with shrooms. I mean, because for the most part, like, shrooms aren't really, like, that much of a, like, it's really like the beginner's, like, psychedelic for the most part, to be honest. Like, it's not really that, like, intense. It just depends on how much you get, or at least when you take it. Because I've had, like, full-on trips before, for sure. And pretty much, outside of maybe, like, one or two different times, pretty much they're always, really great. And there's no really bad experience in the midst of any of it. But every so often, once in a blue moon, it kind of occasionally happens. And how's this playlist on his last little tenure? How in the fuck? Does someone playing other songs? I refuse on that shit. What up? The silence is not what I want. We're doing this real quick. Because, hell no. Hail to the no. We'll switch up the Bluetooth and switch it to this bad boy. Dong. Connect to the giggity speak. Come on now. There we go. Well, now I gotta do this real quick because that's actually kind of bunk. Let's see. How shall I add to the mix? We should actually. You know what? I don't even have to just go to my playlist. I can just do this. Actually, hold up. I can do this instead. Yeah. All right. And there we go. There we go. All right. There we go. That's Gucci. Oh my god, I'm a fucking sweaty fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, this Bromosa is cooling me down. Ooh, that feels good though. I'm just Ave Maria, spreading all this right on me. Ave Maria, baby. That actually did feel pretty good. We need to install global AC for the planet. Well, maybe that Alex Jonesian, like, they're geoengineering the weather, brother. Break the conditioning. They're geoengineering the weather. Like, maybe we actually unironically need to be doing that. Terraform the weather. Terraform it. Make it actually, like, a livable situation. Because we actually unironically need that shit. I'm here for that. Geoengineer this weather. Make it so, like, snow just, falls during the summer. Force that shit. Yeah, maybe it'll melt and it'll immediately go away, like, the next day. Or even that same day. But you know what? It will, like, help rapidly adjust some shit a little bit. You don't have to do it for long, either. Just enough. I ain't trying to have a body count now. good high. Hey, one step ahead of you. Ah! Why must I feel wet and moist as fuck, even though I'm not in the shower? Ugh. This is ridiculous. And now I feel extra sticky. Ah. Bruh. Fucking bruh. Okay, where the fuck did you just go? Come on. Ugh. What's going on here? This other choice with the bodies, you don't get a command. Wait, huh? Yeah, I need a bowl. Gonna re-up my display yesterday. Nice. Hell yeah. Nowadays, everything is so booth and conference so many people, so I can't handle I'm dying. Yeah, like, where should I go for it? Huh? Wait. Huh? Weird take, but yeah, sure. Wait, what do you mean? I'm probably missing the plot here. What do you mean? Freedom is paramount. Well, of course, individual personal freedom is, paramount, 100%. I'm just kind of confused with Poopeyes. I'm gonna call you Peepies. Peepies. Poopy pies sounds a little too, I don't know, but I like Peepies. Peep-a-pie. Peep-pie. At least it's helped me cool me down. I'll tell you what. What the fuck? Poppy pies? No, it's 2 O's, not 2 P's. I stance on bodily freedom. No one but you can decide what done with your own body. And our state and our basic, human rights should advocate and enforce and protect that idea. I mean, no matter what, at the end of the day, your body is your own temple. What, you ultimately get to choose and decide what you are with that shit. No one else can. So don't feel succumb to some fucking shit to say that, like, you have to be molded to a certain way. Like, no matter what, you are you. And your body is your own temple. And that includes your own, like, canvas of your own skin, too. If you want to put art on that as well to signify yourself. I mean, look at a lot of temples and churches, right? Like, there's so much artwork on their walls, on their skin, right? Do that to yourself as well. Like, represent yourself in a way that you feel the best for. Shit, at some point, I know I'm getting tattooed soon. Not necessarily soon, but it's on my list of things to get. I'll get my first tat here pretty soon, eventually. This punk stole my underwear, Jim. It's not my fault it smells so good. Don't put so much cologne on your dick. They're talking about how drugs are rape. That's great. No. it's too much of a gamble to say we experienced like before. It's too inexperienced. Well, I'm assuming about like psychedelics, right? Well, you know, don't feel like it needs to be a pressure. I like them though. I just kind of recognize it can be a little bit of a mysterious and chaotic mistress sometimes. I said she have smoking a hoof-hearted. What? I've been seeing this a little bit. What the fuck do you mean by hoof-hearted? Can I get an elaboration on that there? Oh, what am I, a devil to y'all? Want to name my horse that? Why not? Name him that. Who cares? Call him Hoofhot. I would say some things are moral and some things are moral. Some people say I have different morals. I would say just... Huh? I mean, you know that there are sometimes that people have different subjective morals that are kind of a gray area about different things. There's a line in the sand about different morals that I definitely agree with, but sometimes there's a gray area about certain things, occasionally. Who fought it sounds like a Nord, or like a Nord name. It kind of does a little bit. Ignar Hoof-Hotted. Which is kind of an oxymoron because I'm also like Ignar Husky. And being a furry, like that is a little weird. Like, how's a husky hoofed? I'm not an equine. I'm a canine, bitch. I'm a Lufthansa guy. You know, not a berserker like a bear or some shit or anything else. I'm like one of those like, you know, husky wolf based motherfuckers, like the Lufthansa guy or whatever. They're basically the same thing as a berserker, but instead of like bears, they're more like wolf based. Are you furry? Yeah, I literally am, yes. You want some proof? I have a tail. I have a little husky tail. Me. No, I don't have a fursuit either. If I had a head, I would wear it. Even though it'd be fucking way too hot for it. Queers, fags, faglets. Good old figure, baby. You start thinking that morality could change at what point does it become moral? Morality is subjective. I mean, to an extent. I mean, ultimately, I do think there is like a level of like a generalized baseline of agreement that, you know, it comes from morality, but I mean, there is an inherent objective agreement of what morality is. I mean, ultimately, it is like a subjective thing. You can still have your opinion about all that, and I do too. But, like, if there was such an objective idea about morality, then wouldn't, like, at least every society to some level have an objective foundation of that broader morality? But if that obviously is not the case, so... Because if there was, then that would be kind of a subconscious, like, thing that we all would at least have some inherent belief and agreement towards, to some extent. I mean, but at this point, it's like, no, we don't. And we never have. It's always been, like, inherently a subjective fact, you know, about, like, you know, morality is always ever-changing. And, like, I mean, morality even 100 years ago, subjective, was far fucking different to how it is now. It just, I mean, you know, morality always is going to be ever-changing. Which, there isn't anything necessarily wrong with that. Just the truth about, you know, the reality of it. Who's Varna or... What? The fuck are you talking about? Huh? Rather, it's just to agreed upon terms on what society functions. They change and evolve, sometimes regress over the long march of time. Yeah, sure, yeah. It's basically what I'm saying. Brian's just propped up to make us sound like animals and we actually are. Well, yeah, because we're a biological mammalian primate species. Like, we're still an animal just like any other animal. But at the end of the day, we're all, we can recognize and understand that, like, there are levels of sentience and consciousness that we're not just the only ones a part of. There's plenty of animals that we can even, see and recognize and observe that they have certain levels of this too. Not the same degree that we do, but it's there. I mean, because it's just what we're it's just our broader curiosity about trying to understand consciousness and sentience and figure that shit out entirely because we don't truly know what really makes that. And we can understand and see that there's plenty of different animals, from ravens to dolphins to chimpanzees, orangutans, all sorts of animals, elephants, like where we can recognize to see that they have intelligence. They have a level of understanding of like reason, to an extent. But it's not like us. It's not like humans. That's fine. I mean, we just evolved to be what we are, and that's okay. But also, there was plenty of other common ancestors like us that also doing similar shit. Ain't just us either. Denisovans, Neanderthals, all sorts of other like common ancestors that we even were directly intermingling with were doing similar shit too. And we even now at this point, especially with Neanderthals, we speculate that when it comes to a lot of culture and creativity, we probably adopted it from them. Like when it comes to like dress, like having little like jewelry or adornments and stuff like that, that's just like kind of a common thing of creation, creativity wise, but also as maybe even a statement of hierarchy, a little bit within the tribe kind of stuff. I mean, and there's a lot of evidence to speculate that we probably adopted it from Neanderthals when it came to shit like that. Because humanity wasn't, didn't really adopt that quite yet until intermingling with a lot of their tribes as well. Because it wasn't all just rape bill shit. There's plenty of evidence to show that we intermingled and even cooperated and traded with Neanderthal tribes, just as much as there's been war with them too. I was wondering if still over time with me at a point out someone's okay. Well, it never was, but that's just because there's a lot of people that at time were desperate enough to find an outlet of a morality or an ideology and a philosophy that made sense, and they were misguided into some shit like that. And ultimately, I don't got no fucking empathy or sympathy to that shit. Frankly, at the end of the day, fuck a Nazi, and fuck shit like that, because that's not something that's just ingrained to you. That's taught. Like, I argue and I definitely believe that humanity is never just taught to be like a racist, bigoted, extremist, evil fuck, or even to be a Nazi or all this other, type of shit. That's taught to you. And that's, especially when you're desperate enough, yeah, that's going to be something that you're going to like look at and be like, oh no, that's, that's an outlet. That's something that, makes sense for right now because, yeah, I'm at fault and I need something to, otherwise, like, because they're the problem. Even though they're there or not. I just decided to, look into that shit and, like I someone that I trust enough to buy into that shit and realize, oh, well, they're actually good, with saying this shit and buying into the propaganda. Because it's not that hard to fucking get into shit like that sometimes. Either way, though, like, doesn't excuse it. Because we're better than that. As a species, overall, we are better than this. Or else we haven't fought that shit, as an entire war. Including the Great Patriotic War that the Soviets called it. I need quit spamming that, dude. Yeah, behind me. Yeah, it's slowly but surely the rise of the sun is showing up because you can tell there's a little bit of the blue. History couldn't go any way. I mean, I don't disagree with that either. But unfortunately, we got the path that we did, right? Not saying that, like, what happened with the rise of Nazism was good, but there also was a very legitimate moment in German history where the Communist Party of Germany and Ernst Stallman and the trade unionist movement that was leftist, in Germany at the time was kind of this close, just like with the National Socialist Party as well. Like they were both kind of like in a legit like back and forth street battles and everything, trying to like gain actual power when it came to the broader politic of the Weimar Republic at the time. Just Nazis are a lot more militant and far more aggressive about it. Gotta look at the history. Went the way it did. Maybe. But also maybe not. Who knows? Hindsight is kind of a motherfucker like that sometimes. And also at the same time, it's like you can't change it, so I mean I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. Well, I mean it does, but does it to the point of being able to be like, making the fulcrum to change it? Because would it? I don't know. I mean, it's at a certain point, it's like you gotta accept it, what happened and just I don't know. It's a tough thing to kind of gamble with, I suppose, especially with me being like, someone that notices so many different fulcrum points throughout history, especially in the 20th century, where it's like, fuck. If only XYZ. If only XYZ, folks, were able to happen, ABC would never happen at all. But unfortunately, that's not the way it went, folks. Let me tell you. It was rigged. It was rigged, folks. Try to make it a lighthearted, okay? Towards Spencer government, not towards what he means, thinking so sensitive, non-individual nations. Well, we're not there yet. And if anything, we've been straying farther away from that shit at this point. Especially considering how fucking, like, divisive, the geopolitics has been lately. The Germany's actually been pretty fucked with that shit. Society is developing on what our market brains are evolved for. Yeah, but our market brains haven't evolved for it yet. We're too reactionary. Technology has rapidly advanced way too much to the point, for our own selves, honestly. Listen, manifest so it can't be so personal experience of society. Well, a lot of the morality is based off that personal experience to an extent, right? I mean, it's like a weird balance of, the two to an extent. Part of it is society and part of it is individual experience, but also it's like there is a collective, thing that needs to be for the beneficial of all society as a basic foundation when it comes to that, kind of thing. And any, like, intolerance slash like aggression or critique towards that needs to at least be addressed to some extent, because like everyone deserves basic foundations of humanity when it comes to like having shelter, food, basic respect of individuality and their own basic autonomy as an individual, especially as long as it doesn't like go against anyone else's autonomy. Then as far as I'm concerned, I don't care. Like, you have ownership of your own body. You are the ownership of your person. And as long as it doesn't violate anyone else's, then we should be enforcing and accepting and also make sure there's a system and a thing in place to protect that, regardless of what that is for yourself. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as it doesn't violate anyone else, like you're stealing from them, it's rape, sexual assault, murder. Obviously, these things, are violations of that rule. Amongst many other violations. But at the end of the day, it's like if it's just you, yourself, and I, and you're just doing your own thing, regardless of the subjectivity of how others feel about it, as long as it's not harming anyone else, who gives a fuck? It's your own body, it's your own autonomy, it's your choice. Who gives a fuck about what anyone else thinks? That's how it should be. And there needs to be a system and a state and an enforcement of protecting that. That should be an objective, moral system. And let the subjectivity from there beyond that foundation be whatever it is. Like, you can have your own opinions. And at the end of the day, you can have, there maybe could be certain subjective ideas about maybe treating certain things. And there's debate about that. That's totally fine. No problem with that. But, like, at the end of the day, it's like, there needs to be a basic foundation of understanding our basic humanity and respecting that shit. Ultimately. No matter what. Because, yeah, you could be like anti-trans or like a weird anti-queer person, and that's how you want to live your life, and you don't want you personally or, maybe raising a family and this and that around that. Fine. Do it. But don't make it anyone else's problem and try to violate their subjective personal life and their identity and their morality. Because we all have this basic principle of, allowing, that type of, expression and autonomy for ourselves. You can't violate that. You can have that opinion all you want, and you can live that life as long as you want and do all that and isolate yourself from that shit. Fine. I don't care. Fuck yourself. I don't want to live near you either as a queer person myself. I don't want to be near you either. So, fine. Cool. Good for you. Let's do it. Better for both of us. But either way, it's like they or anyone else or even I don't dictate saying, oh, well, you need to be like, fuck off, or like, I need to like, outright discriminate against you now. As long as you don't do that to me, I don't give a fuck. But as soon as you start doing that to my shit and try to enforce some law or idea of how me as a queer person needs to live, then oh, hell no. That's not how it works. Because I believe that, we all should be, equal on that level. I don't care what your beliefs are, but if you're going to violate that, then expect it to be violated back. Because the state enforces, an equal opportunity, of expression and identity on top of opportunity of who you want to be as a person. Isn't that the whole idea of like, the pursuit of happiness and shit? Isn't that kind of the idea? Is also the happiness to express who you are as a person? It's not just being able to make a little money and being able to live comfortably in the system. It's also being able to fucking live as you, who you are, and express yourself in the maximum opportunity and possibility of who you fucking are as an individual. Because everyone deserves that. Everybody. You don't have to necessarily like it. Who cares? It ain't hurting you. It ain't going to impact you, no matter what. You know what I mean? Let it... You don't have to be around it. You don't have to expose yourself to it. And if it's like around you, it's because, yeah, it's normalized. Yeah, shocker. You're gonna see it sometimes. Quit being offended like a little sissy bitch. Like, seriously. Just because you actively try to avoid it doesn't mean you're not gonna see it sometimes. Just don't make it anyone else's problem. Bottle it up. Suck it up. Pull yourself by your bootstraps. You motherfuckers say that all the time. Exactly right. This pug keeps dropping toy in front of me. Aw, he wants to play. Little puggy pug wants to play with you. That's an individual. So, pouring my pee. Not to be. Yeah, I mean, also like it's not some obligation for an individual to try to change it or anything. It's a collective effort ultimately. I mean, you can advocate, at the end of the day, but like regardless, it's just like you gotta, it's part of contact theory, but also like drawing the line in the sand. If people don't want to pick their side, because there is a legitimate factor to that, especially in the tumultuous times of U.S. politics. I mean, yeah, I mean you can't really entertain it too hard. I'm able to open up still, regardless, but like at the end of the day, it's like, man, I can't completely, have patience for this shit anymore. I'm beyond that. Racism should no racism is abhorrent and should never be accepted or normalized. That's one of the lines in the sand I was talking about when it comes to like morality. I mean, I will say, I mean, when it comes to edgy like jokes, including those that might be like queer based or racial or extra or etc. That and that. I would like to be in a society where it's okay to make these jokes and it's not a big deal, but we're just not there because there's so many fucking people out there that just take it in a legitimate sense of bigotry and hatred. I mean, because like, hey, we can make fun of ourselves. Like, I'm a queer person. I don't mind calling myself a faggot sometimes, and all that shit, right? Like, I'll make jokes even at my own expense. But at the end of the day, like, we're not there across the board, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, I'd like to be able to be in a, society where we don't have to give a fuck anymore, but we're just not there. And especially more than ever, honestly, like it's it needs to seriously be addressed when it comes to like that genuine bigotry when it comes to shit like that, because it is kind of fucked. Not just in the U.S., but just kind of globally too, especially in the West. You don't like racism? Oh, duh. Why would I? Fuck that shit. Fuck a racist. Is it over there? I'm literally shirtless and I'm still sweating balls and I'm using this to try to keep myself somewhat dry and it's not working. And it's only going to get hotter now at this point because that's happening. I will say there's like epic bacon wrapped ribs that are cooking. Actually, hold up. What's the truck on my phone? 58%. Hold up. Fuck. Oh, I got the Wi-Fi hotspot, so I need to kind of like, oh shit. I gotta still, we still we gotta see it. Hold up. Fuck it. Hopefully it doesn't like do it too bad. Oh my god, it was hot as fuck. I know it's probably gonna be like a morning thing when we get it, but I still want to look at it. It's wrapped up. It's literally wrapped up in some epicness right here. I'm not even touching this. It's just... Oh, I can hear it. It's got a little, like... a little aggressive going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's about to be epic. I'm gonna need to figure out something to eat later though, because that's tomorrow. Son of a bitch. Oop. Just Logan's corner of random things that we haven't yet moved. It's not me cooking it. It's my friend Logan doing it, but it's like bacon wrapped pork ribs. And oh my god, it's about to be fire! Lord of mercy. So is there some things that are objective? Nothing's inherently objective. I mean, literally 1,000 years in the future, like our quote unquote objective morality of now would probably be absurd and look quote unquote savage and barbaric, to us 1,000 years later. You know what I mean? Like it's just one of those things where it's like it's always going to evolve and change. I mean, maybe a lot of our elements of our morality will still be the same, or maybe slightly changed a little bit. But ultimately, there's always going to be changes with shit like that, and arguably probably for the better. Maybe. I mean, I can't predict 1,000 years of the future, but I mean, our morality arguably would probably be a little better, in comparison to now. Just like how 1,000 years prior to us now is better than with our morality than then. You know what I mean? Just one of those things where it does change over time. Also, considering what time it is, I'm gonna smoke a little bit more, finish a little bit of this up, chill a little more. But I want a challenge from y'all. What movie should I watch? I'm thinking of film. So what should I do? Arguably a newer movie that I haven't seen. So I'm just curious, what do people got? What's in the jar? It was the last little bit of my Baramosa. OJ with a little whiskey and ice. You subscribed? Nice. Good shit. You want to watch old movies? It's not the only things I watch, but there are some old movies I haven't seen yet. So if you got one or two and I haven't seen it, maybe I'll put it on my list to potentially watch. I only need at least like 5 different movies. So if anyone like throws one out, I'll at least put it on the list to think about at least. Okay, this is probably a copyrighted song, but I don't care because this is a fucking badass song. Bring out the guillotine, you better run. Bring out the guillotine. Bring out the guillotine, you better run. Gangs in New York. I haven't seen that in a long time. I'm trying to think of a movie I haven't seen yet, though. To be fair, I haven't seen that in a minute. I'll put that on my list. Fuck it. The Patriot, not a bad movie, but not necessarily feeling it. Not a bad movie though, but I mean, I could see Terrifier 2. I've seen the first Terrifier, and I've been thinking about watching the second one, which arguably I've heard is actually better. The second and the third Terrifier movies are arguably debatably better than the first one. So I'm thinking about watching Terrifier 2. Because I am a horror guy. You know what? Here, let me narrow it down for y'all. I'm a little bit of a sci-fi guy, horror dude, and historical drama stuff. I narrowed down a little bit, but that's usually what I kind of a little sucker for. At least that's what is my mood. But honestly, I'm thinking about Terrifier now I think about it. I don't even think I need you guys anymore. I think I just narrowed it down a little bit. Unless someone got another idea for some horror that I haven't seen yet that I've been meaning to, maybe I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. There's that one you check out. Wait, what? What? Is someone else say some shit? Let me guess, you're 28? Dispassionate? I'm actually shocked you guessed it correctly. I'm about to be 29 in August, but wow. a little wild that he actually guessed it correctly. Nice. So it's like that. Oh yeah, okay. So Hyperion was talking to okay. I didn't see what you were mentioning from earlier, but hey, at least you're being chill about it. Fair enough. I like that. Good respect there. Guy looks like a moron. Well, you are literally named alcoholic since birth, so I mean, who's really the moron here? Paul. Go try it in a margarita? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. What the fuck, dude? Don't kill me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was insane. That was diabolical. Yeah, you are a little bit of a spicy bean, aren't you? You are a spicy garbanzo bean. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. Do you like to play video games? Oh yeah, I'm a video game guy. I mean, I don't really have a system to play video games as much anymore, besides what my friend got, but which is basically just 2K and Madden sometimes, but mostly 2K. I need to get a console again and get back into my gaming. But I'm going to be doing that with my PC. But eventually, once I get that, I'm going to be doing that, saving up. And hopefully, maybe I could do a business write-off with me. Like, I'm going to invest with a PC for business. Once I get monetized with YouTube. Because I'll just legit make it like a little mini business. A little Ignore Husky Productions thing, you know what I'm saying? This is really what it is going to be. Might as well just make it official right off the bat. Games like playing RPGs, simulators, FPS games. I don't know. I mean, all sorts of different games, to be honest. Flight sims, I like the games like DayZ, like survival type of games. Project Zomboid is another good one that I like. Real-time strategies like Hearts of Iron 4, for example, or like Crusader Kings. I like games like Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. I played a lot of, I like a lot of shit. I mean, I'm a gamer, bro. I mean, I like a lot of different shit. It's just been forever since I've played a lot of these games because I just don't have the means to do it. So I've been kind of out of the loop for a while. I definitely want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 here pretty soon, though, because that game looks so fucking awesome. I say their morals are bad. If evidence sounds good, then they're bad. Well, that's why you narrow it down, right? You gotta narrow it down and, evolve and change it over time, right? And take the good morals and bury the bad. Take a snapper for me. I have one loaded. One of my last little bowls for tonight. Maybe not this particular one, but we're getting the outro because the night is not night anymore. So, and I need something to substitute before I get those ribs as they're being cooked and danked on. So, because there's some ribs that are like slowly but surely about to be amazing. A little bit by bit. Oh, good time. Armor Forger, PUBG, DC Shadow War. Nice. Hell yeah. Hey, once I get Arma and then DayZ and shit again. Well, I already have DayZ on Steam. Once I get my Steam account back and, get a new PC and get back into that shit, Yo, I might need a buddy to play DayZ with. Dude, we should. I'm gonna eventually too as well get a Discord server, for the community, that we're building up. And there will be a little gaming section within that server where it's like, the gamers, if anyone wants to, I will announce like, hey, I'm gonna be playing DayZ for like a couple hours. You want to join? I might stream it too, and then just bada beam, bada boom. Oh yeah, opportunities right there, brother. Oh shit, that's gonna be some cool stuff. Cause I love games like DayZ, and I mean I haven't played that much of PUBG, but I kind of fucks with it. Armory Forger, I love. Not so much of Apex. I haven't really played that much, but I mean I've seen some names in there. I'm like, ooh, yeah. We're definitely gonna have a once like the gaming side of things, start kind of rolling a little bit. We're definitely gonna have some good fun. Eventually, to the point where I might make a side channel and to at least like upload like the clips or like specifically the gaming shit, where maybe I will stream on that channel specifically for gaming at a certain point or some shit like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out once it gets to that point because I'm not there yet. But once I get there, I don't know. I'll think about it. I mean, no matter what, I want to at least have like a gaming channel just to upload like my gaming stuff. Just have it up there just as a side thing. So if anyone wants to check out specifically, it's just gonna be over there. It's in one nice little bow right there. And maybe every so often I stream over there. When it comes to gaming stuff specifically or some shit like that. But at least keep everything on this channel, but then at least have like a side channel or two like that, for very specific things that are a little bit more niche in comparison to the rest of my content that I do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, like I said, it ain't there yet, but once I get to a point where I can kind of roll that ball a little bit, I'm thinking about it. I mean, I could probably at least have the channel like ready to go, but just not have it like active yet. Maybe just call it like Ignar Husky Gaming or something and just go from there. But I don't know. I'd rather wait first, and make sure I at least have all the tools ready to go before I, do that. I also like how Matched and David are having a back and forth. Would you be down for playing MechWarrior 5 with me? It's full crossplay. I think I remember playing the first MechWarrior back in the old days. If I'm remembering the game correctly. And dude, because I swear to God, there's like a Mandela effect / like Bernstein universe shit where I'm like, there's a video game where I don't remember the name of, but I distinctly remember playing with my dad off and on again a lot, where you like had these little mech things, and I was just like, bruh, this game is awesome, but like I genuinely do not remember the fucking name of the game, and I've never seen any clips of it on YouTube. I've never seen anything, and I've looked off and on before trying to find this shit, and I swear to God, I've never found actual shit like that. Do you keep contacting my parents? Yeah, yeah, they live in the same area as me. I also had lunch with my mom not that long ago last week. It's a good time. Okay, no one's even mentioning about the game stuff anymore. God damn it. There's like some side chat shit happening. Whatever. I'm fine with it. Who cares? I'm just not in it, so I have no commentary at this point. I'll just let y'all have it. I don't care. That's okay. I know YouTube has those DMs now. I don't know if there's a way to do that, between y'all, but if you like save y'all's at on YouTube, maybe y'all can find a way to DM each other, have continuous back and forth. So YouTube did at least have a good thing going, with that, and they still have it until they decide to take it away because they're fucking idiots. But take advantage of it while you do. Well, what's wild is that YouTube used to way back in the day before Google owned it. I remember the old days where you used to have like email style DMs, you know, that YouTube had. It's not like that anymore, but they still brought it back a little bit in its own weird way, and it's actually legit good. One of the rare good things that it did. I like it. I didn't use YouTube back then. Oh, I'm OG motherfucker, dude. I've been on YouTube since 2007. I didn't have an account until 08, but I've been messing around with YouTube since like a year after its inception. I remember those old school days. Oh, it literally is like I sound like an old fucking man, dude. Like, oh, those old days of YouTube of old yore, I tell you. Oh, dude, you don't even know, man. Wow, dude, you had to be an OG motherfucker to really understand like that OG old school era YouTube. You can find videos that will show what it used to look like, but man, it does not do it any justice. You had to be there to experience it and to understand how good it was. Like you legitimately had to like figure out that shit right from then and there and be there. Because if not, I'll admit, man, it's kind of hard to understand. It's just it was just such a it was the peak golden era, dude. And man, there still is yet to be a proper fucking alternative. Just, there is one called like CamTube or something like that that came out not too long ago, where Dead Humor, a YouTube channel I follow, made a video about this and talked about this alternative that was and is still like OG YouTube, but it's like because they're a startup and they're kind of a bigger YouTube channel, and now a bunch of people are flooding the server. It's like, man, you know for a fact that ain't gonna last long now. It need to be quietly like bled into the people, not like just announced like that. I'm like, oh no, give it like a few months. It's gonna be bought and shut down, and it's gonna be fucked. Or they just can't afford to, keep up with the server costs. It's like, ugh, man. There's never a proper alternative anymore, and it's so fucked. A lot of change since then, that's for sure. Way too much. Especially on the Virtua, there ain't no proper competitor anymore. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to this back and forth, but what? Hold on, I just read that. I read this last little bit. Science which leads to the fact that evolution isn't real, but adaptation is. That's literally evolution, bro. Adaptation to your environment is a element and a part of the spectrum of evolution that happens with life. What the hell are you talking about? I am though, yes. I am Christian. That makes sense. Christian. Okay. So if I'm right, wouldn't it be right if you prove me wrong? Basic observation of science shows that you are, though. That's the problem. I don't have to explain it. It's just literally looking at evolutionary biologists and like also like paleoclimatologists and paleo like biologists, etc. Like these people that study especially like the past of evolution and life, like will show and overtly show the science to prove this. I'm bringing on faith though. I mean, as far as I can tell, you didn't, but still, evolution is just a part of the basis of fact of what we understand about the world. It literally is just a objective fact of what we understand. Can't remember the best strain you ever smoked. I actually was talking about a story about that earlier. Willie Nelson OG, but it was really like the specific farmer when weed surely got legalized, or he got like some Willie Nelson OG, but he specifically bred it so it literally would have the highest THC percentage at like 34 something, maybe 32, somewhere around there. You know, when it came to THC, like diabolically insane, and it literally looked like a ghost pepper of like how white yet green it was of all that crystallization and everything. It was insane, dude. Diabolical. I mean, once we go back into stream far enough, which I have no idea how long we've been going on for, but if we go back far enough, there is a little bit of a story about that incident. You ever take dabs? Not really, because I can't really handle them that well. Blimey. I am a fucking blimey. Well, I appeared on Dave are still literally having a back and forth. God damn it. I don't want to get too much into it anymore because honestly, I'm literally just at a state of like, I want food and I want to watch a film or something. So, I either they're gonna have a way to keep the conversation going, or I'm putting a bow on it myself. Besides, it's just hot as fuck. It's ridiculous, diabolical, redonk, dude. That's just I literally just that's how I feel. Order 66. Nah. Honestly, I'm shocked that you didn't do it already, to be honest. You were the one having a back and forth with him. That's on you, man. I haven't been paying attention to you, having a back and forth with him. I usually am not for side conversations. I usually am trying to be like, don't do that. But I just don't care. I just don't give a fuck right now. So, I don't know, man. It's all you. You do what you want. I mean, like I said, I'm about to wrap it up anyway, so what's the point? So, I mean, honestly, I kind of, let him have him back. Let him come back around, some other time. Oh, come on. Like I just literally said, I haven't any opportunity to really hit that guy up a little bit. So, let him come back the next time around. Then I can make that ultimatum. Orders acknowledged remove irritation. No, I said you do what thou's will, but also said just keep him around because what really is the point. We could also make that decision next time around. Orders were confirmed. Hope I'm not listening. You. Not me. I barely read any of your shit, dude. I only read like one or two of them. So that's why I'm going to keep you, around. So next time around, we can chat it up and say what's up. Probably best to not let me off leash. I mean, I will say I did, say that, like, I'm surprised you didn't, just on the virtue that you were just kind of having a back and forth without me reading any of what you all were saying. So, like I said, I was surprised. I didn't mean, like, commence the Ulta. Not yet, at least. Yeah, let me read the last one. I know some of the years, at least on the East Coast, the strains off the weed have changed a lot of years, like a lot of strains. Yeah, especially on the West Coast, that's the same thing, too. It's very rare to find, like, even crossbreeds of OG strains. Like, the one that I have right here, the last little bit of that guy is Strawberry OG, and that's like a kind of hard to come by because it's a crossbreed of, a strawberry, strain, but also OG Kush, which OG Kush is very hard to find nowadays, at least just on its own, but at least you could potentially find a crossbred of other strains, like, because there's just so much of that going on now at this point. Which, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it would be nice to at least have, like, some of the old school strains still around. Like, one of my favorite old school strains was Purple and Kush. So, I mean, but it's so hard to find that now at this point. What's the mean dish about it? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. He definitely wasn't. He's fine enough. I mean, I could tell. I mean, I was observing enough a little bit. That's why I didn't really care. That was Blue Dream. Have you heard of it? Oh, yeah. I love the Blue Dream. And that's one of the other strains. That's either crossbred or just like really hard to find, where you can probably find a strain that it has a little Blue Dream in it somehow, but you're just not gonna find it really that much anymore unless you find like some old school shit. It'll be the same as the retro stuff for sure. Especially considering that it's like a lot more powerful than the old school stuff too. That I can't really dog on though. One of the silver linings. Strain. When I go to house, that's a gift. It was taste like it lasted 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. Dude, that shit would last me like over a month, dude. God damn. Jesus. That smells since 2016. Well, probably my last little talk for tonight, I will say. I will talk to you. Besides, this is starting to become a little. I'm seeing a lot of clouds, and even red in the clouds. There's literally like a faint red in some of these clouds. Look at that. That's literally sun. That's the sun, bro. Literally just like a little red blurb in the cloud, bro. That actually is kind of a little sick, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like an eyeball. Oh, there's even more over there too. Look at all that. Yeah, that's a little diabolical. Little diabolical, not even gonna lie. Take it easy, brother. I was doing next stream. I'll catch you next time. About to hit this bell. Well, I need to do that later tonight. Well, not tonight. You know what I meant. Later today. So, because the last little bit until tomorrow. It's right here. I'm saving that before I leave. Still got like another little bowl too, but I'm saving the rest for tomorrow. But anyway, I'm at least gonna wrap it up finally, and then see what I can whip up a little bit while this beautiful ribs is going on and all that shit, and then find a little movie to watch or something. But anyway, I'll call it a good rest of the morning, I suppose, at this point. So, peace out for now. And of course, we'll see you all in the next one. So, toodaloo, buckaloos.